In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Rush knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dents will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort for roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills. If you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000. What's going on, everybody? Darksy to Phil here. I got to admit, there's something very appealing to me in some odd way about following up something as amazing as the Black Mage's version of Battle on the Big Bridge with my stupid wailing nonsense. Making you listen to that after listening to near musical perfection, it entertains me. It entertains me in ways I might not even be ready to deal with. So, how are we doing? Let me know. Obviously, all the normal stuff everybody says. Sounds, if things, you can't hear, tell me. And we're going to have some fun. So I think I'm going to watch some clips from today, because as per usual on a Sunday for your boy, I couldn't do much of anything, or at least much of anything as far as the Vortex. I did a lot of fun stuff this weekend. I hit the gym, I rebuilt a portion of the fence out in the yard, spent some time with the kids, walked the dog, did lots of fun household running stuff. But what I didn't do was spend a lot of time in Phil land. I didn't even get to watch TBS today, although that is becoming more regular than it used to be. I got to follow up pretty often the next day, but that's cool. It gives me something to listen to at work. So I hear and see that I have a number of things to catch up on today. So I think we're gonna do some clip watching. I might do some doodling if I can, think of something to doodle. Most days I'm just like, fuck, what do I actually draw on stream? Mostly just because I want to draw the stuff that I need to work on, but most of it is secret. Anyway, we'll watch some clips, we'll have a little fun, and then I think I want to stick around for a little while and check out this Mortal Kombat 1 stream. Admittedly, I didn't know today. I knew I wanted to stream. I didn't know today what the night shift was, and after last week, I'm unbelievably thankful that it's not Starfield, because even having you guys to sit here and talk to, that shit was a fucking nightmare. I didn't say hello to everybody, by the way. Hi, everybody who is here, who's been here from the beginning. You know who you are. There's a whole list of you, especially Grand Obs, and you were hanging early because I was doing a lot of setup, and I appreciate you sitting and fucking around and wasting your time here in my space. Visible Dimwit as well. And obviously everybody else, Nexus Galaxy, Amakono, am I saying that right? Chorus is here. I am Space Lord Mother, the monster magnet himself, in the house. Good to see you, Vin Vulpus. Anybody else I may have missed? Let's hang out. Let's have an acceptable time watching stupid clips of the guy. I think this will be a fun way to waste all of our lives on this Sunday night. So yeah, let's head over into the theater. Let's not fuck around much more than this. Let's head over into the theater, and we'll get started. Oh, I should sit over here. Should always sit off to the side, Darksy, because we don't want to miss. We don't want to miss any of the goodness. We want to make sure that we've got everything pushed off to the side just in case. Looks like everything's set up. I've got my sketchbook application there for if and when I get to doodling. So, oh yeah. I remember the Monster Magnet. Now I got to admit I don't remember anything other than Space Lord motherfucker. But I do remember that song. That was a damn good song. I actually think I had that song. I'm dating the hell out of myself here, but I had that song on a mix CD back in the day. So, and watch some MST3K. I mean, that could be fun for a little bit, but no, we're here for the star of the show. We're here for Phil. Plus, admittedly, well, no, you know what I was gonna say. I wouldn't know where you'd find MST3K, but I kind of do. Pull up some Pluto TV and see how quickly we can get yanked down. That's where I watch most of my stupid shit these days. That is a fantastic app. I don't even pay for a premium service on it, and they definitely don't sponsor me in any way. But Pluto TV, if you like old TV, especially like I do, it's fucking awesome. There's like 24/7 channels for some wild shit you wouldn't expect. But you ever want to go watch some old Addams Family 24 hours a day, it's a good station for it. Oh, has Tractor D been jumping from chat to chat tonight? We'll keep an eye on that. Anyway, doesn't matter. I did hear about the Tractor D situation. Maybe we'll watch a little bit of that. But let's go ahead and start. I have not watched this at all. I want to hear. I saw a couple of videos go up. I want to hear this, for lack of a better way to put it, this incest segment. I've got to hear this. So this is where we're going to start.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army,
bro.
The hate army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to
Hate army.
hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out
I'm going to try not to be sipping my sake when he says anything stupid.
The next question. This one's going to blow you guys away. You ready for this? Here we go. Listen to this question, everyone. I swear to you, you're going to be like, what in the hell is going on? Here we go. Do you think incest can be morally neutral? Why or why not? The main objection towards incest is birth deformities. What about same-sex relationships? What would be the objection there? You can't say it's weird or gross because that would be an objection towards emotion and not logic. You can't say it's wrong because society says it's wrong. You can't appeal to society.
Wait, so did he not say, sorry to pause this already, but Grand Obson, did he not say who, asked the question? Did I miss that at the beginning? Because, I mean, this is clearly a Derek question, or a very aggressive LARPer.
Because society gets things wrong all the time, like gay marriages. You can't say society has progressed and evolved from incest because society's progress doesn't inherently determine moral neutrality.
Society
Moral
gets things
assessments are
wrong
typically
all the
based
time.
on potential harm or consent. So what exactly is wrong with two 18-year-old brothers or sisters having a sexual relationship, assuming there is no power dynamics that are at play? Yes, someone actually is trying to ask me, a random game streamer on YouTube, this question, and expecting that I'm going to have an intelligent answer. All right? However,
you're not going to answer it like a human. You're going to do something insane and stupid.
Here is my quick take on it. All right? It's this simple. On this planet Earth, you can do whatever you want. There's no one out there that can stop your action. What they can stop is the consequences to your action. Do you understand? So, excuse me, what they can't do is have consequences for your actions. What I meant to say.
Okay, thank you. I was going to call you out,
you
but
can have any
you
relationship
fixed
you
it.
want on Earth. You could be in love with your brother or sister. You could be in love with a rock. You could be in love with an elephant.
I mean, you could, I
do
guess.
whatever you want, right? But then you have to live with the consequences, correct? And I think that's what a lot of people have issues with, is they don't understand how consequences work in life. So they think, is there free will? Is there not? Is there this? Is there that? Well, in life, you have to live with consequences of what you do, correct? Personally.
Where is he going with this?
For me, if you're saying you're looking for a romantic partner on this planet, correct? Does it not make more sense to find a romantic partner of someone out there who you have not spent a significant amount of time
God
of your
damn
life
it,
with?
Chorus. You got me with that one.
The right person, and you have that time period where you get to know them better. You find out what your similarities are, what your differences are.
Okay. I understand that. I kind of knew what I was in for because we are 2 minutes and 37 seconds into a 6 minute and 37 second video. But how the fuck is this not the quickest, simplest answer ever? It's gross, it's weird, and it's socially unacceptable for a litany of reasons. Done. Moving on. How... Even for somebody like myself, who is pretty long-winded and talks too goddamn much, it is insane to me that it is taking him so long to, like... This is why people have problems with you, dude.
You essentially find that one in a million who's right for you. Now, even that statement may be an over-exaggeration, because in reality, do you really think that everyone who falls in love is one in a million? Probably not. Probably, it's people who they find someone who they get along with, and then they want to spend the rest of their life with because they get along and they support each other and they love each other, etc., etc. It's probably not a one in a million. Thing, correct? However, when it comes to who on earth are we going to be romantic with, if you're someone you've already grown up with, someone who spent a significant amount of your time with, a brother, a sister, a family member already, right? Doesn't really have much meaning, does it? In my opinion.
Yeah, thanks. I noticed it. God damn it. Thanks, Toxic Cherry Juice. I noticed it. I had a good take. I was the meaningful guy, and I muted myself because I was trying not to clear my throat into the microphone. Fine. I'm not repeating it. Phil's an idiot. Keep going.
Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, of all the people who I'd want to spend the rest of my life with, it's not the people I spent my young
Big
years
ups, Toxic Cherry
with.
Juice, for
Like, listen,
saving
I love
me.
my family, but for me to have a romantic relationship with someone for the rest of my life, I want to have someone who I went out there and I found someone who was meaningful to spend time with, who isn't me or isn't part of that core family that I've already have been forced to be with. You understand? Like, that's romance, is you find someone out there who you really connect with, but you've been...
He has yet to just say the simple answer.
Your brother and sister, you have not been... You're living in the same house. You essentially had the same life, right? Especially your formative years. That doesn't make any sense to me at all, that people would want to be with someone who...
Yeah, so Toxic Cherry Juice, you nailed it right on the head. That is basically the summary of what I was ranting about when I was muted. There is a simple answer to this, and he wants to be smart, so he's got to go into it deeper. And he hasn't even mentioned all of the severe problems with the situation. He wants to make it some philosophical thing about how don't you want to be with someone with different life experiences from you? That's like maybe reason 50 on my list for why it's a terrible idea.
Who's a family member or anything like that. If anything, listen, do you like to get together with your family around the holidays? Or
Gross, Jake Whittle, gross.
Sure, you care about them, you love them, a platonic love of your family. But I wouldn't ever romantically fall in love with someone I was growing up with as a family member. That whole idea of romantic love doesn't make sense to me. It's not the same. You see what I mean?
Now that's a good clip for you.
I don't think it is the same.
That whole
Perhaps
idea of
people are
romantic love doesn't make sense to me. The places you could use that.
Romantic love. That could be what it is. If that's the only kind of love and affection you ever felt in your life was from your direct family members, then maybe that's why you have messed up thoughts in your head about romance. You know what I mean? And maybe some people, sadly, that's been their whole life. And they don't have a better situation. They don't understand what it means to actually romantically be in love with someone. For me, I want, me and my wife, we come from totally different backgrounds.
What the fuck are we
doing? And that's an
doing?
amazing thing, that we bring our own life experiences into the relationship we have together.
That's cool. You should hate this place. This is miserable.
It's those different experiences
I'm regretting
that allow
this.
us to become almost a whole that works together. If we were people who grew up in the same situation, the same house, the same everything, you're two of the same person. How is that anything that's meaningful? You know what I'm saying? So, very simple.
Hang on. Now I know he's gonna. I know our boy's gonna stick the landing here. I have no doubt our boy's gonna stick the landing here. But I just want to point out that thus far, the only real response he has given to this question of why the act of incest is unacceptable is, why would you want to sleep with your sibling? Because you're pretty much the same person because you were raised in the same house, dude. That's the answer he's given. That's it. That's all. That is the singular response he's given, and he has now roughly 1 minute to pull this out of the fire. Let's see if he can do it.
Simply put, it's, you know, it has nothing to do with societal norms. It has to do with the whole notion of what romance really.
Why the nail biting?
Hell, he's black.
You know why.
Should be, or what it is. That's my take on it. But the thing is, you can do whatever you want in life. You could have romance with anything. You could have romance with this Xbox 3 controller right now, if you really wanted to. I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. But does it really have
Definitely
meaning?
the same.
That's the real question.
Definitely the same thing.
Okay. All right. I bet that they thought it was gonna be really stupid. My answer. I tried to at least give a decent answer for that. Okay. All right.
Okay, so if there's one thing I will give Darkside Phil is he does do, for all of his rambling, he does do a pretty decent job of wrapping up his argument with a summary at the end. It's something I've always noticed about him. He does a really decent job of that. The problem is he's still saying insane shit. So he basically just wrapped this up by saying sleeping with your sibling wouldn't be meaningful. And that's it. That's why he thinks it's bad. No other reason whatsoever. That's it. This is my new favorite thing.
Let's now get back to the videos and reacting to the videos at hand, shall we? All right, let's continue. Here we go.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, HMA, Dan draws back.
Okay, yeah. Biting nails. We know why he's biting nails. I had to scroll up. Damian Anderson, is that a real thing? I did not see Duty's post. Duty's going to interview Tractor D. Well, guess what? I'm going to do whatever I can to stay miles away from that, because the last thing I need to do is fuck up another perfectly good opportunity to interview one of these weirdos. I think Duty should take his time and prepare. He should do it by himself. I actually think that, what was the guy's name? There was a guy who did a whole big, long-winded video where he was basically analyzing all the problems with myself, Sly, and Duty talking to the Dutch brothers, and it was 200% on point. I got to the end of it and dropped him a comment and was like, this is all completely and totally valid, and I appreciate you hitting me with a little bit of truth, because we did bad. I mean, you know, everybody wants something different from those, but we did a bad thing. So I hope Duty takes his time, does his preparation, and does it by himself, and I'll listen to it. It'll be fun to listen to. No, I'm not looking for any praise one way or the other. I will actually tell you. I'll tell you. I'm not going to tell you, but I could tell you a number of things. Just going into it, I knew we were going to be problematic with that Dutch Brothers situation. The long and short of it is, and I think everyone agrees at this point, that if Sly had just done it by himself and he'd given himself a little bit more time to prepare, I think he'd have been fine. But you know, you live and you learn. I think we all learned. All three of us learned a pretty important lesson from it. But I think the biggest lesson to be learned, I think it was Lefty who was the one who said it to me after the fact. Although I believe he was parroting Pop of his own admission, is that there's really just not much of anything you can get out of these guys anyway. And I think that's been proven at this point. So, I mean, personally, you know, I wish Duty the best, but then there was also a part of me that just wants to say, like, why Duty? Like, haven't we learned after a couple of these already that there's just nothing interesting to get out of these guys. They are just inherently dense. It's just that simple, you know. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. They're just dented, and you're not really gonna get. Yeah. How many OIC socks are we gonna interview? So it's funny, Dead School. That I will tell you about the ramp up to that Dutch Brothers interview was when I sent Sly a Google Doc that I very hastily threw together because I only knew about this for like 24 hours and I had to work for most of that. I threw him a doc, and I think I even mentioned it while we were talking to them. It was like I'd say good 60% of the stuff I threw together in a doc to grill the Dutch brothers on was predicated on the theory that the Dutch brothers were OIC, because those stars lined up. They lined up pretty well. Convincingly enough, I'll put it that way. So I fell right into that. So then, I mean, the second I heard there were two of them and they talked for about 2 minutes, I was like, oh, well, fuck, there goes the vast majority of what I had to say. And then, you know, I made the mistake of, once I realized that, I made the mistake of continuing to talk. So, it is what it is. Yeah, no, yeah, look, the harsh criticism, I'll play devil's advocate on this, Space Lord. The harsh criticism was that, and again, that video, I wish I could remember the guy's name, where he was, like, citing all the issues with it. The video, or I think the biggest problem was simply referring to it as an interview, because people have a certain expectation from that, right? There's a certain expectation, whereas if Sly had just simply framed it as he was going to have the Dutch brothers on his show and we were going to talk to them, I don't think people would have come in with the expectation that they did. And that's something, you know, after the fact, I can definitely say, you know, that was a mistake we all made, was like getting hyped up for this interview idea when really, you know, it could have been framed a different way and eliminated a lot of those preconceived notions, and people wouldn't have hated on it as hard as they did. But, you know, the other thing was, there was, like, while we all caught some flack, there was also different takes from across the board. You know, I heard everything from Sly should have done this by himself. He was great. You know, Darkseid and Duty wouldn't shut the fuck up, which I think is probably the take that I agree with the most. I heard, you know, Duty should be doing it by himself. I heard Darkseid was the only one keeping it down. The other two were losing their mind. Like, I heard every take, and it was almost just like, who's, you know, which of the three of us do you like better? And then my favorite was I think somebody actually said to me, you know, on Twitter, they apologized for being harsh, but said all these interviews should just happen on TBS. That's probably the one I agree with the least. And the reason is because I don't think anyone on TBS has any interest in doing anything like that. Having talked to those guys to the extent that I have, I don't think that's what they're in it for. I think they are sort of our industry leader in entertainment right now, and I don't. I would venture to guess. I don't want to put words in his mouth as I haven't asked him directly, but I would venture to guess, especially like ALT and Meerkat would probably just shrug and say, how is that going to be entertaining? Because it's not, because they're weird and uninteresting. You know, if anything, I would say that they would have noticed that quicker than we did, which is, you know, why we went and did the whole thing that we did. So, but that's just a theory, a game theory. Yeah, too many voices. But yeah, that's what it is, Grand Knobs, and it's they all want their moment. I mean, Tractor D went out and threw a ton of money, and then out of nowhere was like, I'm leaving. I'm sick of this now. It's almost like there's a playbook now that if you follow it, someone will jump in and give you a platform. And again, I just heard about this, but my knee-jerk reaction, what you're telling me, is it sounds like somebody's seen the playbook run a number of times, and they're running it to get some attention. Now, the other side of that coin is he'll do numbers for it. People will show up just to hear the train wreck, you know, or just to hear how weird it gets, or just to have something to complain about. People will show up. So, you know, from Duty's perspective, kind of like, why not? Fuck it. Why not? I should voice my opinions to Duty? I mean, I could, you know. I could tell him to just come watch the stream. I mean, Duty and I have had many very frank conversations, because I think we see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. But, you know, one of the things I also like about Duty is he never gets defensive when you say things like, you know, why are you doing this, or why'd you do this way. It's one of the things I like about him a lot, actually. So, I guess I could, but, like, when I look at this, I think I kind of just said it there at the end. When I look at the situation and say, like, at the end of the day, if he's just looking to get some entertainment value out of this dent for his stream, he'll get a good brief stream out of it. You know, if he does it right, he'll get a good brief stream out of it where he'll do some numbers and he'll move on with his life. And that was what I said to Sly after the whole thing was over, when the Dutch brothers left and we were kind of sitting there talking about it, you know, and he was already looking at the negative reaction in the chat, and he was like, yeah, you know, we did our thing, it wasn't perfect, blah, blah, blah. And my response to Sly was like, you look at the numbers. People showed up, people watched it, people were entertained by it. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Like, none of us are fucking journalists. This is stupid bullshit. We're all just trying to make each other laugh. I know that a lot of people take this really seriously, but we're all just making each other laugh. Fuck it, you know? I'm just here kind of trying to make you guys entertained and give you something to do with your Sunday night. And it's almost like giving back, you know, because of all the guys that did that for me for years before I got in front of a microphone, and even now, you know? When I'm so thankful to have, like, Decepticon's stream to listen to while I'm doing dishes on a Sunday afternoon. As stupid as that sounds, it's really nice to have. So I think we're all just trying to give each other a chuckle, and some of us are better at it than others. I would put myself towards the bottom of that list, but I still show up. I still show up to play the game. So yeah, the Dutch brothers were weird and out of touch. That's true. That's true. And I will admit, you know, that I said some weird shit in a weird way. I know the point I was trying to make, but I didn't word some of the points I was trying to make. I didn't word them very well, and it ended up, you know, contributing to the train wreck. But it is what it is. I'm done talking about that. I want to watch. We still got some more time before the guy gets here. I want to see some of the other clips. I did see this one going nuclear about the Mr. Ludacris parody. This I have watched, full disclosure, but it's fucking great. And I have a feeling everyone in here has probably already seen it, because it's the single best thing that happened today from what I've seen, just because it's what everybody was talking about. But I'm so in love with this because he is so unbelievably butthurt. He's so unbelievably butthurt. And his lack, I mean, it's normal Phil shit. It's his lack of self-awareness, right? That's the problem. Yes, it is his duty. I love Duty. Duty knows I love
And here's another one. This guy makes fun of me. Let's skip his stupid intro. He makes fun of me for my review of cup noodles. If you're not aware, when I was playing Final Fantasy 15 many years ago, so this was like 6-7 years ago when it first came out, it was a new release, they had cup noodles in the game, okay, as a product placement advertisement. So I decided that I was going to actually do a cup noodles DSP Tries It, back when I used to do DSP Tries It, which was like a taste test show, but also other products I would try. I said, let's do a head-to-head taste test.
Everybody's watched his stream for 10 years, but also he has to explain everything to everybody, because he can't decide which is which.
So I did it, and basically, it was entertaining, because, it's not a high-level show. It's not professional. So I had a spoon that I was trying to eat the noodles with, because I felt I wanted to scoop the broth and taste the broth with the spoon. But I think I didn't grab a fork to actually, like, fork the noodles with. So the biggest criticism I got during it was that, basically, I kept using a spoon to try to eat noodles, and the noodles would, like, slip out of the spoon or whatever. All right? But that was it. Like, so somehow...
And that's the first of a number of semantic arguments or downplaying shit that he does in this video that I love. The only argument was that he used a spoon to try and slurp the noodles. Well, it's not what he did at all. If you go back and watch that, I mean, you know this. I know you've all seen this video, but he not only tries to get noodles out of the cup with a spoon, but he complains that you can't get noodles out of the cup with a spoon, as if getting noodles out of the cup with a spoon is something a normal human boy does. That's why it's funny. That's why it's a criticism, because it's insane and stupid. Yes, he 100% expected the spoon to work and got angry when he didn't. Rigel the 7th hit it right on the head.
Oh, it became legendary. Everyone making fun of me for eating cup noodles or something. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you're really making fun of me for. All right, but all right, let's see.
With a brand new DSL Tries It. Okay, now, for those of you that don't know, DSL Tries It is a series where I basically eat things and put adverts on the videos so I get paid for eating, basically.
Perfect. Summary.
What you can expect from this sort of video is shaky camera work, and my hand will feature heavily because I point at things on screen because, well, my viewers are quite stupid and they don't know what I'm talking to. So if I say I'm trying this and I don't point at it, they won't know.
He's having a problem with me pointing at things in a video.
Nope. That's not what he's saying.
He thinks that's bad, that I pointed at something.
That's
in a
not
video.
what he's saying, Captain Semantics. He is saying, just to reiterate, he is saying that you seem to believe that your audience is so dense and so stupid that if you don't physically point your ham hock at whatever it is you're talking about, they won't understand what it is you're talking about. That is the criticism. God, he goes out of his way to misunderstand all this stuff just so he can make terrible arguments.
Would you prefer to just stare at the noodles on the counter with nothing? But this guy actually has a problem with me pointing at things in a video. That's his criticism. And shaky cam, well, yeah, because I'm using my hand to film.
Oh yeah, of course. The guy who will sit there and talk to you repeatedly, he loves to use terms like straw man. Wasn't it like it was pretty recently, right? Like he explained to the Dents what a straw man argument is and how that's not a legitimate way to argue points and so on and so forth. He went pretty hard in the paint on the whole don't use straw man arguments thing. And this entire video is straw man arguments to defend himself against this old video that's just having a laugh at him. It's just having a laugh at him. Who gives a shit?
iPod filming me for the third person segment, okay? And you notice he keeps going with his nose. That's because I have post-nasal drip. And when I eat, my post-nasal drip tends to kick in.
This is my favorite
part. For some
part.
reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like humidity or heat or cold. But when I start to eat, my post-nasal drip kicks in. Snort.
It's normally the seasonings, just so you know.
All right, and I'm not trying to get sympathy or whatever.
No, get sympathy.
It's not
because I'm going to tell you why you're wrong.
Every time I eat a meal, I've got snot dripping down the back of my throat. So I can't fully enjoy meals like other people do, because every single time I try to eat, I have to deal with that. And I have to be clearing my throat and blowing my nose. But half the time when my wife makes dinner, I have to have tissues at the table.
Okay. To quote our friend here, no, nay, wrong, absolutely incorrect. I understand there are levels to these things. And as most of you know, because I know you're here for every single thing that I ever do and I ever say on the internet, as most of you already know, I myself am a post-nasal drip American. And as Phil will say here in a little bit, it is hereditary. My oldest child has developed a post-nasal drip, and I have already apologized to my oldest child for giving it to them. But the reality is, he is going to sit here and complain about two things. He is going to complain that post-nasal drip makes it difficult, if not impossible, to taste his food properly. That's number one. And number two, he is going to treat it like it's an actual handicap, like it's something he should have a special parking space for, it's something that you should have endless amounts of sympathy for, that everyone should feel bad for him about, and no one should ever make fun of. Here's the thing. It's none of those things. You taste your food fine. Most of the time, if your post-nasal drip does go into overdrive while you're eating, it is due to some sort of spice in the food that you're eating. And it is in no way detrimental to everyday life other than being extremely annoying and making you a challenging person to be next to for long periods of time. I will be the first to admit that while I do everything I can to mitigate it, when I was regularly going into work at an office, I was apologizing frequently for the amount of times I'd have to clear my throat. That's my move, is the throat clear, and I try to keep it low and quiet. But I also can't leave the room every 30 seconds when I'm having an especially rough day. And my child right now, they're dealing with theirs by near constant coughing, and it's a phase. They're gonna get through it. But the reality is, it's just something that you deal with and you move on, like any other minor inconvenience in life. It is not it's not this. It's not the way he's framing. And yes, Damian Anderson, perfect point. There are plenty of videos of him eating and not having any problems with his drip, and having just over the top, extra detailed points to make about how flavorful and tangy and sweet but not savory all of his food is. He tastes everything fine. Fuck this guy running.
So when
I
I'm
just had to
eating,
get
I
that
can
out.
blow my nose to taste the food. Okay? But people think it's funny. Oh, that's
Because it
funny.
is. Because
no,
it
it's
is.
a medical condition. It's not funny.
I mean,
It's something I've had to deal
technically,
with my
you're
whole
right,
life. It's
but-
not funny to make fun of someone for having a medical condition. It's something that's been prevalent in my videos for 15 years because I've always had it. I don't know why people think it's funny to make fun of someone.
It's
for
not
having
fun
a
to
medical
make
problem,
fun of a child
right?
for
If
this.
this guy had, I don't know,
But an
a
adult
chronic
who
cough
acts like
because he had a
this
problem
when you
with
make
his
the
lungs or a
joke,
problem with his throat.
it's
Would I
kind of
make fun
funny.
of him
Like,
for
the problem is
chronically coughing?
you, Phil.
It's
You're
a thing
the
I
problem.
can't solve. I've been to doctors for it. There's no solution for it. It just happens. I've had it my whole life. It's hereditary. My dad has it too. Oh,
Now that is something I will throw out there because I do try to. I try to give him his due when he deserves his due. And I've seen many comments online, people saying, you know, oh, he can just fix his post-nasal drip. There's got to be a procedure. There's got to be a way. I can tell you this. He is correct about that. There really isn't any way to fix this. There isn't. I've talked to my doctors. I've talked to my child's doctors. There are ways to mitigate it, but there are not ways to fix it. So people get on you and say, oh, you should just go fix it to get this or that done. I mean, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. But he just doesn't need to be such a bitch about it.
fun of me because I have to do this in my video so that I don't have snot pouring down everywhere in my respiratory system. Oh, you're really funny. You know, good on you that you don't have medical problems for people to make fun of. But make fun of me because, again, I'm a YouTuber who makes videos that are popular. I make money and a living doing it. So make fun of my medical shortcomings because I'm the target. But God forbid the camera ever turn towards you, because I'd probably find it way more funny to make fun of on you than you ever did with me. And fuck you. Anyway, let's continue. This guy's hilarious so far. So I can't point at things. That's not allowed. And God forbid I have a medical problem. Okay, let's continue. What other ingenious things he'll come up with to criticize me with?
So for those of you watching, I'm trying this. Is about $10 million, okay? So basically, Square...
Anyone having fun yet? Anyone laughing? Me.
I mean, I'm finding this super
Do I do
entertaining,
this
and
in
I've
ideas
watched
do I
this twice
shove
already.
my fingers into the raw food that's not cooked? What is he doing?
Annex are
Well,
saying
yeah.
that this...
Muted myself. He has, Damian Anderson, he believes that having postnasal drip, that's why he calls it a medical condition, because he wants you to believe, whether he believes it or not, he wants you to believe that it's this serious thing that just ruins his life. It just absolutely ruins his life, just so that he can get some one-up in an argument with Mr. Ludacris, who made this video 6 years ago. Like, that's the depth of the insanity. Like, nobody's perfect. Everybody has problems, and everybody has something you can make fun of them for. I mean, the fucked up thing is, for me personally, the post-nasal drip isn't even the number one thing you can make fun of me for. I fucking talk too much, I'm into stupid bullshit, and I have teeth that look like somebody took a shovel to my face for a good hour, and I've just never gotten around to having them fixed. They're clean, they're well kept, but they are crooked as a fucking banker's heart. And there's a million different things to get made fun of for, but the thing is, you're over 40. You're over 40. Just grow up and get over shit and get over yourself, for fuck's sake.
is worth $10 million. Yes! $10 million for powder.
Did he just say art? What does he think? He's
Here
Popeye?
comes semantic side Phil.
He thinks I sound like Popeye?
No,
There's a
he
stupid
just didn't do
meme
the
that
act.
my laugh
He
sounds
just
like
didn't do the act. He did his own version of the
Now,
act.
ladies and
now
gentlemen,
you're being
when
a
I
prick
laugh, do
about
I
it.
say ack? No, I don't. I say or or little things like that. It depends on what's going on in the game. But I never say ack. I've never said it once ever.
It's not fucking cocaine, okay? So, anyway, I digress. Excuse me. So, now we have to
No,
pour
see, that's
the
where you
boiling
fucked up,
water
Mr. Ludacris. He would never say
into
excuse.
this.
I'm laughing now.
He would never
because
say it.
What you could tell, all he did is he tried to take my mannerisms
Or at least he wouldn't
and
need it.
shove them in to act like it's funny. Just because you're impersonating someone's speech or mannerisms doesn't mean it's funny.
That's another one of my favorite quotes that I think someone needs to pull. Not me, because I don't clip, but someone needs to pull that. Just because you repeat someone's accent or mannerisms or what they're saying, it doesn't make it automatically funny. That is 95% of Darkside Phil's humor. The other 5% is poop jokes. But he doesn't see this. That's the fucked up thing. He doesn't see it. It blows my mind. The coworker made the mistake of asking you, and you sent him pictures of my Twitter. Well, welcome to your coworker. Hopefully, the Dark Hives actually bring your coworker into the circle, and I can get to know them very, very soon when they become one of us.
He hasn't done a single thing insightful or funny yet.
Okay.
He's just repeating things that I say. It doesn't have any sense to
Yeah,
it.
that's
like if
literally
I
what
said
you
that,
do.
it doesn't
That's
actually
literally
explain
what you do.
because I'm doing
Constantly.
something where something's not explained. He literally just said it is explained. There's a line on it that says fill level, but they don't explain what the fill level is. But it did. It's on the cup. So taking something I said as a mannerism and interjecting it into this is not funny. It just makes you stupid.
Yeah, no,
He's
not taking what you said and using it as a mannerism, idiot. He is taking what you said and applying it to a video that is specifically a parody of the video where you said it. It's just not that deep.
Of context from what I would actually say it. I don't think this guy actually understands the concept of parody.
Sure.
I don't think he understands it at all.
He needs
All
to
you're
watch
doing is
Project
repeating a
7
saying
so that
I say.
he
That's
can
not parody.
learn. He can understand parody.
Okay.
He needs. Speaking of which, that's something
as
we
you
need
can
to do
see
on
now,
stream. I have never sat and watched
the hot boys
Project
in,
7 all the way
and
through,
it's become
and
less
I've definitely
of a
never
powder,
done it on
okay?
a stream. I think
So,
I'm gonna have to do that sometime.
Where, as you can see, that does not look
But I'm sure
appetizing.
everybody's seen it a
Basically,
million
this is
times,
just
so I'll
like
probably be sitting there
I
watching
guess
it by
student
myself. But
food
it'll be fun
for
to do.
those idiots that instead of getting a full-time adult job and full-time adult house, they actually think that education is key. Well, you're a fucking idiot, because look what you're eating. Well, I'm getting paid thousands of dollars from Patreons and eating lobster and steak.
Do you see? I mean, do you see
He's
where it all
jealous of
stems
me,
from?
guys.
I mean,
Do
he
you
just revealed
see?
it right there.
He just revealed that
Absolutely.
he's jealous of
He
me.
absolutely is saying, oh, you see, Phil's rich because he has all this money because he makes YouTube videos.
I also want to point out
and he
just
doesn't
really
deserve-
quickly, I'm hoping everyone's enjoying the music, and is a lifelong Final Fantasy and Nobuo Uematsu fan. It's kind of tearing my heart out to be listening to Dancing Mad while watching this guy bitch, because it's like it might be my favorite song from anything ever, and it slays me to have to listen to his stupid voice while listening to Dancing Mad.
He's an
That's
asshole. So
all I'm gonna say.
There you go. This is incredibly similar. This is just this running pattern.
I could watch Taken L's stream it while I'm on
Dislike
stream.
me the most.
That'd be fun.
Are the people who secretly
Watch
are the
Lefty
most
and
jealous.
Logan talk about
It's
it while
true.
I also talk about
This
it.
guy
That's some
insanely
detractor
jealous
inception
that I'm
that
able to make
I
YouTube
haven't
videos and
done
make a living
before.
doing it. So he makes a video like this trying to make fun of me. He makes fun of my medical condition. He makes fun of my mannerisms of what I say. He hasn't done a single thing funny yet. People became so fucking jealous and just angry.
Look at the... Look at this. Look
Here again, there's the Popeye laugh, because I laugh like Popeye, apparently. Okay.
at this.
You laugh like everything
Yes,
else. Why
the
not
noodles,
Popeye?
they look like little dicks. I'm not even kidding. they look like little dicks. Like, yes.
And this is the
Here's,
best part. Well, not
a
the best
giant
part,
jar
but when
of
he
pot dicks,
denies
yes.
that this is something he would say. Like he acts like this is so stupid, and there's no grounds for anyone to assume he would make a dick joke for no reason. That never happens. Never happens. Totally out of the realm of possibility for you, Phil. Speaking of Final Fantasy and great names, Ramza, welcome. King, greatest Final Fantasy protagonist of all time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I made DSP Tries It for about 10 years. It started back when I was vlogging, and I retired it like
But
maybe
everybody
5
knows,
years ago
'cause
or so.
everybody
Okay,
watches all of
officially.
your-
I bring it back every once in a while.
Watches all of your streams.
Can you
all the
tell
time.
me
You know this.
once, ever, in the history of DSP Tries It, that I said that the food that I was about to eat looked like a bunch of dicks? I'm not offended or anything, but the thing is,
I'll
that
be
is
right
the
back. I'm gonna
average
leave you with this. I gotta
intelligence
put a
level of the
child to
person that
sleep. The
doesn't
child
like
is supposed
me,
to
you
be in
understand?
bed.
That's the intelligence level. That was not insightful. That was not funny. That was not even a criticism. It was just, let's take mannerisms that Phil says and repeat them. Let's make fun of a medical condition he legitimately has had his whole life, he hates having. He can't even enjoy food with it, but let's make fun of him for it because, you know, he's an easy target. Let's be jealous that essentially he makes money making videos, right? And then let's throw in random shit that literally he doesn't do, but let's act like he does it and misrepresent him. That's the average level of the person who doesn't like me on the internet. Do you see why I don't really care about the shit that they say and do and I ignored them? Like, I'm not kidding. Those are the first time I've ever seen those 2 videos. I don't watch that kind of stuff. There's a good reason I don't. Because there's nothing valid to that at all. That was a complete waste of everyone's fucking time. It had nothing valid to say. It had nothing to add. It had no real criticism of anything. It was just repeat things for the sake of recognizing a meme and making fun of someone we don't like. That's the difference. It's not criticism, it's memeability. And memeability is stupid. It's the most brain-dead, mouth-drooling level of recognition you can get. It's a meme that Phil says this. It's a meme that Phil might go or snort because he has post-nasal drip. Phil says dicks a lot in his videos. That's dumb memes. You know what I'm saying? That's not funny. That's not intelligent. That's stupid. If you made that video, you're stupid. If you watched that video and you thought it was funny, you're stupid.
Hey, big ups to Duty and to
realize that.
Rolled
You need
in
to
while
look
I
in the
was
mirror and like, what the fuck am I
taking care of
watching and
business.
laughing at? There's tons of things on this planet that are insightful and meaningful.
Duty, I'm gonna pull the stream over here for a second. We're gonna pull the car over. Did I hear correctly that you are planning on interviewing Tractor D? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that's gonna happen? We had a little chat about it earlier where I expressed my concern that maybe we haven't learned from the last time. I hope you've got something special planned to drag whatever it is you could possibly drag out of this guy. I am convinced it's hopeless to get anything worthwhile out of them at this point. Well, good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. I will be there to watch it when it does happen. But I feel for you having to attempt it.
There's tons of criticisms of me on the internet that are way better than that. We watched some of them. Duh, like how stupid can you be? I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. I would actually argue that This Is How You Don't Play video that we watched, what was it, last year, of Metal Gear Solid 2, was way better than what we just watched. Way better. And, you know, I don't like Evil AJ, but at least that video had valid things to say, and I can laugh at that.
Yeah, don't call it an
saying,
interview,
wow,
Duty.
my gameplay
That's
back
probably
then
the
was
most important
trash.
thing I learned.
My
Don't call
gameplay
it
was
an interview.
terrible.
It's a
I was
conversation.
rushing
That's
through
a
the
great
game.
way to
It was
frame
a
it.
joke, but man, I could understand why people who liked the game didn't like me, and why This Is How You Don't Play of this style could exist. And I'm sure there's tons of
Okay,
that.
there's not much more to this. I can tell you. If you haven't seen it, the end of this is more or less him just saying, this video is proof that everyone who doesn't like him is a complete no life loser, and so we're all debunked. We're all debunked because he debunked this one video. He made it. He pointed out how stupid and pointless this one cup noodle video was. So now we are all debunked because of it. No question. It is what it is. That's pretty much his take on this. So we got a little more time to kill before the boy runs in. So let's see what else we can find. I actually thought...
Yeah, for example, I've heard that there's really...
I did pull up Twitter. I want to see what's going on Twitter, because you can tend to find some good stuff on here. This is where I normally find out. I get my DSP news. He gets his gaming news from Twitter, and I get my DSP news from Twitter. I think it's always kind of nice to look at this. See, you get little gems like this. Mighty D, here's your crying like a bitch card, DSP. I love it. I love it. You get a heart from me. You get a heart from me, buddy. Ooh, I don't want to see the gunt. No gunt, please. Ganji Kid killing it. You know what? We haven't watched this. Let's watch. I'm sorry, Duty. I'm going to go check your whole video on this, though. We're not going to watch the 45-second clip. I want to see DSP. I want to watch it again, crying at the end of Chrono Trigger, because it's great. I'm not going to lie. I've teared up at the end of a couple of video games in the past. But I just for some reason, I just don't believe him. I just don't believe him. Well, where's... Oh, I could have sworn you clipped this, Duty. Am I wrong about that? Did you... There's no way you missed the tears. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I hope you enjoy the sound of your voice, Duty.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty, back again with another video, and today we're taking a look, of course, at our boy DSP's The Daily Rap video after the finale stream of Chrono Trigger. That's right, folks. Our boy Phil got a bit emotional.
By the way, speaking of emotional, I want to point out that all of you suck. All of you suck, because one of my favorite things about the Vortex is that I love the little names everyone comes up with for games, all the Phil style names, and I went out of my way to make a logo to try to officially dub this playthrough Dono Beggar, and I think it got used once. And Duty came out with this banger Chrono Trigger, and it was so goddamn perfect, it just buried me dead. So that's what I'm upset about. That's what I'm going to cry about, and this is my detractor to lol cow heel turn. It's happening right here, right now in front of you.
Last night after only getting $10 in tips. That's right. Anyway, I just want to say on this holiest of days, the Lord's Day, I want to thank the Lord for finally ending the terror that is Chrono No Trigger. Oh my Lord. Your boy Duty hated watching and
Chrono Trigger was a good name. That's my point. That's my. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no, I lost.
On a whimper with just $10 in support. That's right, folks. Our boy Phil didn't have enough money to, do some Hogan pulls, and the emotion just got.
Yeah, posthumously, we could call it Chrono Trigger. That's pretty good.
Let's see what Phil had to say on the Daily Rap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday the 16th.
Wait, is this just the Daily Wrap? No, this isn't the tears. Damn it, this isn't the tears. Do I need to go to Snort? Do I need to go to Snort, Hogan? Give me the tears. There we go. I'm sorry, crying like a bitch. That's clear as day. I'm not going to get confused on that. Crying like a bitch. I mean, Chrono Trigger is a great game, and it gets me hype.
I'm
but
crying because it's one of my favorite games, and the music gets to me. I'm actually crying because the end
his crying face is so punchable, though. It's so punchable.
I'm crying like a little baby, like a little sissy. I've always felt farewells were best kept brief.
Oh, we're gonna get Robo Voice, aren't we? I'm gonna miss Robo Voice. I'm gonna miss Robo Voice.
One of them that actually gets to me.
Sorry, Duty. We're on to the next.
By the way,
we're on to the
I'm not
next.
sad or anything. I'm happy. It's a great game. It gets to
You can get your revenge later.
Now, how am I gonna do voice acting when I'm blubbering like a little baby? Hold on, everybody.
Take off the toilet seat.
Sorry, I'm a 40-year-old sissy.
Yeah, I saw that Grand Obs and that Shinko had done. He actually did a voice changer already on the post-nasal drip bit we just watched. It's great. It's great. It's great content. Phil, I know you're not accustomed to using tissues for anything, but I would hope you'd still at least remember where they are. That is true, Rockstar or Rocketarist. That's a really good point. He does. It's almost like he gets such a level of embarrassment that he tries to overwrite it by pointing out how little it bothers him. Well, look at me. Look at the thing. Look, I'm crying. Look at the thing I'm doing.
Now I need more tissues just in case.
Yeah, I'm just in case.
See, here's the difference between today and 10 years ago. 10 years ago there was no face cam. There was no interaction with the audience.
So I didn't cry. So he had a different emotion than 10 years ago. He didn't have the emotion because we weren't watching him. That's suspicious. I feel like that's a little suspicious, Phil. By the way, as much as I enjoy Chrono Trigger, if you're going to tear up at the end of a Chrono game, you tear up at the end of Chrono Cross. Again, no argument. I will take no argument. If you're going to tear up, you tear up at the end of Chrono Cross.
It's an awesome game for its time.
Yeah, so actually, you know what, Drag the Blade, that's a really good point, and that's kind of why I say, you know, there are games that have made me tear up a bit before. And the thing is, it's like everything else. It's because it's him. There's nothing wrong with being moved by a piece of art. There's really nothing wrong with it. It's just because it's him. It's because you know he's going to make it weird. It's because, you know, if somebody else were doing it, he would make fun of them. If he was watching a video of someone else doing it, they'd have a million reasons why it was silly and stupid. It's solely because it's him. Like, I actually, I can tell you the last time I had an experience similar to this. It was probably 4 years ago now when I finished Dragon Quest XI. Because I finished Dragon Quest XI after over a year of playing it little by little. And it almost felt like saying goodbye to old friends. You know, you knew the character so well at that point. You've been through so much with them. I get it. I understand this. I understand feeling this way. But the thing is, like, I specifically pointed him and laughed for the same reason we all do. It's because it's him. It's because, you know, if the tables were turned, he would feel some kind of way about it and have to be an asshole about it. You just fucking know that he would. Well, Phil was gifted more than AC6. Phil was gifted a body. He was gifted a body with many shortcomings.
And, you know, you're reading comic books and other things where it was kind of a plot device, and to actually see it implemented in the video game.
Dead School, his team divorced, confirmed.
You go back in time to do something, and it changes the future. Look!
Yeah, and that's the other thing, Duty, is I don't think I've ever cried at a game to a point where I teared up. I would say that I got emotional. I think that's probably more accurate. I've gotten emotional. I don't think I've ever sat and wiped tears at a video game. I think that's probably going a little far. But, you know, again, the point being, if it made him feel some kind of way, it is what it is. It's just because it's him. And and you know how he would take that opportunity to dunk all over somebody else. He's just built different.
Such an awesome game. The music is so amazing.
So amazing.
Hey, gives me the strong feels to hear this soundtrack. Oh yeah, Radical Jaws says if you play Chrono Cross, you'll figure all this out. Really? So it has
well, debatable. You learn some things if you play Chrono Cross. Radical Jaws. That's not 100% the case.
Really got me. I didn't think it was gonna get me that bad. They got me good, man. I love this song. Oh.
Well, see, Catsper, you had something to connect to, and that's all art does. All art connects with us and helps us connect the different, you know, the different points in our life. Art makes you feel a certain way for certain reasons, and it's different for every person. That's why I don't down on people for having a reaction like this. It's just because I know how Phil would treat someone else, any other person. Actually, here's a perfect example of Phil and his double standards. In this right here. It's somewhere. I don't know if it's in this clip or not, but as he's watching the Chrono Trigger credits, he starts going on about how great the Toriyama artwork is, which I don't even necessarily know if this is Toriyama, because I think a lot of this artwork was made, I could be wrong, but I feel like a lot of it was made for the DS version, and I don't know for sure that Toriyama made it all himself. I mean, they have enough people who can do his style at this point. I don't know if he really has to, but the point is, he looks at all this artwork, and he's going on about how great all of it is. It's fantastic, and he loves seeing it. It's so great that it's in the game. And then 24 to 36 hours later, he's in the crypt in MK1. I saw this clip, and he is bitching and moaning and complaining about being rewarded MK1 development art for his pulls. Who would want to see that? That's fucking stupid. Oh my god, can't I get more cool stuff? Why would anyone want this? Oh, character turns. Oh, an environment piece. Oh, why? This is so stupid, dude. And he's going on and on about it, and he's doing all of it while he's sitting in front of shitty pixel art, which is just a guy looking at a picture of something that already exists and recreating it in another medium. I'm not saying it's not challenging. I'm not saying it's not art, but I'm saying it is nowhere near on the level as either Toriyama's work or some of the talented artists who worked on Mortal Kombat 1 and NetherRealms. My point being, he talks out of both sides of his mouth constantly, and it is frustrating as fuck.
Brother. Yeah, dude, it's the games I grew up with, you know? The games I grew up with as a kid.
Popcorn is not a
I
real
think back
currency.
to that time in my life, and it makes me feel happy and sad a bit, I guess, because that's life. You get older.
No,
right?
Sonic, he does not have
But it's cool
self-reflection.
to be
That's
able
the
to
problem.
relive these games with you guys. Like I said, this playthrough felt meaningful. When I played this 10 years ago, I didn't have an interactive streaming.
It wasn't meaningful
and
back
I was just
then.
playing the original SNES version. It didn't
Oh yeah,
have
and if you
any
didn't play the
additional
if
features
you
or-
didn't play the DS
So,
version in front of
to
an
be able to
audience, it's
replay
not
10 years
meaningful.
later, there was
I
an
actually need to
interactive
play
audience
Chrono
and everything.
Trigger
It's
again in
so
front of you
cool and
guys
meaningful.
because it's not
Like of all the
meaningful
stuff that I did this
unless I
summer
do.
that had to do with my anniversary as a YouTuber, this is like the best thing. This playthrough.
Keep in mind all the stuff he's getting emotional about is all the stuff he did for his anniversary as a
Gets me every
YouTuber,
time,
but his
guys. Every
anniversary with
time.
his wife,
Certain
eh,
things always get me. And
yeah,
the ending
we're
of
lucky
Chrono
we
Trigger
remembered
always
it.
gets me with that music.
Dat music, is it a specific track, Phil, or is it just dat music? What's your favorite track from Chrono Trigger? You don't have to name names. Just tell me what part of the game the music happens in.
So, thank you guys for making it possible, because if it weren't for you guys showing up and supporting and allowing me to play the classics from my childhood, I
He
wouldn't be
could
able to play
never
it,
play Chrono
I'd be
Trigger without an
stuck
audience. He
playing
did it 10
only
years
brand
ago,
new
but forget about
releases
that. He can't
and
physically
grinding
play
away
Chrono
at
Trigger
games
without
that
an
only
audience.
I get views on. Take a look. We got like 200
I actually also want to point out, he doesn't bring it up. I don't think he does. But can we get a big round of applause for the dent that gifted him the mini PC? Because, bro, that's the only way he could play Chrono Trigger. Remember? That was like the big point of contention. He can't play a 30-year-old game that he played 10 years ago when it was a 20-year-old game on anything other than a new PC. Right? That was the argument. I mean, thankfully, he was given an entire computer for this. Much like how he went out and bought an entire fight stick and a second version of Street Fighter 6 and all this other bullshit and the $120 whatever version of MK1 just so he could play the beta of MK1 in the single story mode. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Just don't think about it too hard.
people here tonight. That's cool for me, man. That's good enough for me. That's all I care about. Having
Yeah, you can't load up ZSNES.
is
That would be a
excellent,
problem.
right?
I know there's this well-endowed secretary
all for
lady
that.
On Twitch
Thank you
who
for
loads
an
up
amazing
ZNES
summer.
or
Really cool
ZSNES
summer,
pretty
having an
often.
anniversary
But
event like this.
yeah,
And
she
others as well.
obviously
You know, we got a lot of
has
fun stuff this
skills
summer.
that Phil doesn't
This is
have.
pretty much the
Obviously.
final event here that we're adjourning right now. That was pretty cool, man.
It
Thank
was
you
pretty
all.
cool,
All right, let's
man.
quit out, and then we're gonna adjourn. All right, everyone. So thank you so very much. 28 hours in Chrono Trigger over the summer. I hope
Yeah,
that
okay, we got the crying done. I will be the first to say I want him to play, because I don't think I've heard anyone else say this. I want him to play Chrono Cross. I want him to play it because as much as I do love Trigger, I'm not saying I love Cross more, but I remember as a kid when everyone was shitting on Cross, being one of the people sitting there going, no, this game's really good, and it's legitimately a proper sequel. It's a good game. You should give it another chance. I want to see him play Cross for the first time and just endlessly shit on it for being different, for all the weird stuff in it, for everything that he doesn't like. I can't wait. That you don't even get confirmation that it is a direct sequel to Trigger until halfway through the game, like 30 hours into the game, and I am dying to watch him play that and just see how bad he makes it. You know, I've actually never played any of the Trails of Cold Steel games. For as big a fan as I am of RPGs, and specifically Japanese RPGs, I think it's a Japanese RPG. But anyway, I have never played the Trails series, and a lot of YouTubers I watch that talk about old RPGs are constantly talking about the Trails games. It's kind of one of those things on my list, but I don't know if I'll ever get to it because I've always got something else in front of it. Right now, I'm playing Sea of Stars, and I'm really falling in love with it, and I don't want him to play Sea of Stars, and I know he's talked about it. Like, I don't want my first experience with it to be tainted by having to connect it with him in my brain. Phil doesn't play JRPGs, by the way. He only plays Final Fantasy. Well. I mean, you're not wrong, especially not these days. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of modern Final Fantasy, but I won't get into that right now. Final Fantasy has kind of lost its way, dude. Abandoned its Japanese roots. But anyway. Alright, so do we... Actually, let's check and see. Is the guy on? Is he on? Let's see if he's on. And if he's not, we'll find something else to dick around with. Oh my god, it's the guy. Maybe not. What are we doing here? This is just raw fill being raw fill. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. What other good stuff? What other good stuff happened recently that we can take a look at? I guess we didn't get to the point where he went nuclear on Tractor D, but I think we've all seen that. I've seen it. You've seen it. Everybody's seen it. We talked about it a bunch. The last Pixel game you played was Golden. That's another one. I've never played Golden Sun, and I've heard good things about that too. Yeah, Sea of Stars was a bit slow starting off, but I'm digging it now. I got to a point where I was like, are we gonna fight something? Like, when are we gonna fight? I wish that there had been more proper gameplay in the ramp up of the story. I understood once, I got through the sort of the tutorial portions why that was the case, but I would have appreciated it if there was something more in the early going, but once I got past it, I didn't care anymore because the combat system is so fresh and interesting and different that I was a big fan of it. Now he's not going to be on time. He's never on time. Let's see. Well, you know what? Actually, let's just watch the condensed Tractor D situation because we didn't watch that before.
Video had okay. We ready to continue? Juicy video we watched last week. It made fun of his accent, accentuating that. Then that's messed up. No.
Here we go. We'll go right here.
Oh, wait a minute. There was a super chat. So, the Crunchiest Onion did a €5, no, a €5. Is that a euro? No, that's a £5. A £5 super chat. He says, what's the difference between something like this and XQC? The XQC video we watched last week. It made fun of his accent. It did? I don't remember it making fun of his accent. It's his skinny body.
No, you just don't care because it wasn't you.
All of those Meat Canyon videos monstrously over-exaggerate the physical appearance of the people in them, do they not? Right? And by the way, there's a difference between physical appearance and like something that's actually a medical condition that I have. So I disagree there. And his
hang on, whoa! I didn't hear that earlier. So a medical condition. The reason you don't correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, but the reason you don't make fun of a medical condition, especially by DSP's argument here, is because it's something a person can't help. It's something a person is born with, or was visited upon them by misfortune, and it's something they can't help. But he's saying that it's different than someone's physical appearance. Their physical appearance isn't something that they were born with. That's the argument that he's making. I just want to point that out, how fucking insane that is.
ADHD. All right. I don't know that XQC has ADHD. Maybe he does. And if he does, and if that video was accentuating that, then that's messed up too. I would know that. I don't know anything about XQC. All right? People who watch me and make fun of me all the time know that I have post-nasal drip. I've explained it a million times. People say, why do you go or snore all the time? And I explained a million times. I've been doing this for 15 years. I've probably explained my times hundreds of times, right, of why I do it. I'm not aware, of any medical conditions that XQC has. But if he has it and someone's emphasizing that and making fun of it, that is messed up. And that should be criticized, and that's valid to criticize that, for sure. You shouldn't be making fun of someone for a medical condition that they don't control. Okay?
Whenever he complains about this, all I think of is that, what is that episode of It's Always Sunny where I want to say it's an episode they're discussing, or like part of the subject of it is it an abortion issue episode? But basically, Mac completely changes his like firmly held belief about something, about a thing, like at the drop of a dime, and Charlie looks at him and goes, wait a second, weren't you just like super against this? Why is this all of a sudden a problem for you? And he goes, well, it's different now because now this affects me. That is Phil. That summarizes Darkseid Phil.
When I was talking last year about being interviewed, and people said, well, would you be interviewed by Destiny? So I watched that clip of Destiny interviewing LTG. And in the clip, basically...
I understand, Chorus. I will not make fun of your baldness. I understand it's a medical condition. Your body was gifted to you. There's nothing you can do.
I would want the person to be focused on me and the conversation we're having, and it seems like he doesn't do that. It seems like he's all over the place when he does his content, and I don't really get that. And people told me, oh, he has a medical condition. And I was like, oh, see, I didn't even know that. So if that's the case, if I'm selecting someone to have an interview with, I would purposefully not select him. Because how would it be fair to be in an interview with Destiny and then later on to criticize him because I don't like his interview style because of a medical condition he has? You see? So I didn't make fun of him for it. I was just matter of fact saying, hey, I didn't like that, so I'm going to choose to stay away from that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So if you don't like someone for a medical condition, why would you purposefully hate watch all their content and then make fun of them for it? Right? Okay, then. Thank you, Katsu. You just did a $10 super chat. Says, I had to come back to my phone for this. That video was incredibly cringe and lame. So's Tractor D. Yeah, pretty dumb what he said. Like, you not understand that there's a difference between validity in something and someone who's just out to basically bully someone. And the fact that anyone would think that was funny. I can't believe you'd have a brain in your head and you would think that content was funny or pertinent. Again, there is
not
funny, pertinent content out there that makes fun of me that you can easily watch, and it's much better than that. That was like bottom of the barrel shit.
Why don't you name some of it? Recommend some of it to your stream audience. Recommend it.
You then get out.
Because all of a sudden, all this stuff that used to be criminal and evil and people needing to go to jail for is now all of a sudden it's okay to do. It's cool. It's not a problem.
Anyway,
man, it's wild. It's wild how the wind just shifts so often. In
that would be nice.
In the what is it he say? The fucking dictatorship of Phil or whatever the fuck he calls it. So is he live yet or not? Did I miss? Did somebody tell me that he was live? You have to tell me. If you don't tell me, I don't know. You have to do it. You. Roo. He is not yet live. That's okay. It is what it is. We'll have fun regardless. I actually just saw something. My Lord and Savior Jim Cornette. There's been some thoroughly entertaining shit going on in the land of Cornette. TBS from earlier today. I'll watch that tomorrow. Oh, what's this? A Snort Hoagie video I haven't watched? No, go back. Snort Hoagie.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh, thank you, Chorus. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, he'll show up. He'll show up for work eventually.
All right. So that was yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get to our discussions about the future, I just want to say thank you so very much.
Traffic in the hallway.
I'm an independent content creator. I don't have any sponsorships. I don't have any partnerships. I don't have any paid product placements or paid promotions. I have very. Does
anyone else when he goes on this rant? Does anyone else feel like they're listening to Led Zeppelin playing Stairway? It's like one of the greats playing their greatest hits.
And I feel that too many content creators in the modern day have become more about, we have to pay the bills and make ends meet, and everything is a paid promotion, sponsored by this. Listen to this shilling. I'm not about that. I never have been. In 15 years, I've never shilled for you. And I don't want that to change.
Never once.
I've been able to continue to be successful.
Forget about the chair. Forget about all the shit that he constantly tries to sell you just about himself.
If it wasn't for
Forget all that. He never does that.
What everyone else does, and the content would definitely change.
And if you remember it, you're a psycho.
So I want to say to you, thank you sincerely.
Oh, he's definitely like this at this point. At this point, he's just got it memorized. Like the bag is so boilerplate at this point. It's nuts.
And they appreciate it enough that they support me in my efforts to continue. Let's talk about how you can do that.
Let's talk about it.
Here, number one, please engage with it.
You know, I
Whether
didn't
that
see
would
the
be liking
Dead Sea
stream
Scrolls
or
with
liking the
Jaha
video
yet either,
you're
Vikes.
watching,
That is
if you
also
think
on
it's
my
a good
list.
video,
It's
please
just
like it.
because that was
Likes
was it
add
last
up and
night?
help this
I
channel
think it was,
to
and
get
Saturday
profits
nights
in
are
the
my
algorithm.
one week a
In
night game
addition,
night with my
interacting
with my
me on a live
IRL
stream or
boys.
leaving
Can't miss
comments
that.
on an on-demand YouTube video
That's been
also
going
helps
on
with the engagement
for
algorithm. Even something as simple as saying,
14
hey,
years
just wanted
now.
to say
That
hi,
game
have a
night's
good
been going
day,
on
or,
every Saturday
hey,
for
watched the
14
video, having a
years.
good time, thanks, Phil.
3
Something like that
console
helps a ton.
generations,
It really does.
and other
And
things
so many
that make
people
it
don't do
sound
They just
far
take it
more
for
prestigious
granted.
than
They don't
just
realize how
playing
much
games
help
with your
that
boys
you
actually
know what I'm
is.
saying? So please consider doing that.
Please
If
consider.
you like the content. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, here's other ways you can support. A super chat, or a super sticker during a live stream, or a super thanks on an on-demand video that's eligible. Those are
You
ways
guys
can
writing all this
contribute to
down?
the YouTube
You getting
system.
this?
And
Do I need to
in a
keep
chat, You
notes?
get highlighted messages. On a video, you get a highlighted comment.
I was wondering when
I will
Jaha was going to
actually
make his way
go out of
back
my
onto
way
a stream.
to shout
Like, the
out
guy
his
has to have
contributions on the
so
stream,
much to share.
Or
And
on an on-demand video, I actually highlight, I favorite.
it kind
I
of surprised
like,
me
and
that
I
he just had that
actually
one
respond to your
appearance
comment,
on
okay? A
on
membership is a great way
TBS,
to
and then
help
he
out, 'cause
was,
it's an
you know,
ongoing
he's just
subscription
kind of
every
hanging with
month
us on
that
Twitter.
gets you tons and tons of features. For example, unlocking dozens upon dozens of emotes here in the chat.
Dozens upon dozens. Can we get a confirmation on that? Does he really have dozens?
I don't think this guy understands what a dozen is. Slow mode on, you don't. And of course, when we do special events, for example, the upcoming Halloween event, you will be able to nominate and vote on parts of that event with priority. The members themselves will be selecting a game or two that I'll be playing during the upcoming Halloween event. There you
Amazing.
go. Now, if you want,
I would
support
forgive all
this
of you
channel
if
in a way
after
that
hearing
helps
this,
out
you all just
the
ran over there
community.
immediately and
Alright.
and subbed to his channel. I would
Well,
forgive
how can
all
you
of
do
you
that?
because I didn't understand all of
Give
this.
some
This is so much
memberships.
value.
Memberships are giftable to the community, and every day we have hundreds of people here who would definitely appreciate a gifted membership. All right, so thanks in advance to anyone who becomes a member or maybe thinks
Like
to
Grand
give some
Obs, and I
membership to
see
the
you.
community.
I know.
That's a
You're
tremendous
just you're
help.
waiting in the
Lastly,
wings,
there's
waiting
tipping.
in the wings to
Tipping is
get
a way
that
where we contribute directly to my
that
PayPal
DSP
account.
Space
And
Gaming
tipping really
membership.
helps for a couple of reasons. Number one, I get tips immediately. So if you tip me today, that's something I can use to pay a bill, to buy a game, to buy some groceries
What is he
for my
doing with
family,
his
whatever
hands?
it may be. Those tips go right away to something important. Number two,
Important.
I get a bigger
Something
cut of
important.
tips than I do of other contribution methods because there's no middleman. It just goes directly to me. Yes, PayPal takes a small cut, but for the most part, I get most of it. Everything else, there's some processing time involved. There is some middleman. And listen, I'm not here to tell you, hey, contribute this way, that way, or the other way.
Of course
Contribute
not.
However you want.
And yeah,
so
but
wish.
you have
Thank you in
preferences
advance.
also.
I'm grateful to
You don't see
anyone
how
who
those are
contributes
those
in any
two
way, okay?
points are at
But
odds with each other.
tipping is a great way to do it because it helps so much. I actually have these reward tiers, like a $50, $100, and $150 reward
No,
tier
okay.
in place if you hit tips goals. Okay?
Okay.
So please
Sounds good.
consider contributing to the stream in some way today if you like the content.
I'm
my
considering.
goals
My
for
hand
this
is
week,
drifting towards
goal
my
number
mouse right
one,
now. I'm loading up
650
my
members by the end of the
PayPal.
week
Someone
and
please
stay
stop
at
me.
it. And what I mean by that is sometimes we hit the goal, but then we lose a bunch of members over the week. I want to hit
He's
650
convinced me.
whole
My
by the
leaf
end of
is
the week.
fully turned over.
Number two, I want to hit one tips goal a day. I have 2 streams a day, 2 times to hit a tips goal. If I can hit 1 tips goal a day, that would make me feel good. All right, that would help a lot. So let's see what happens this week. Hopefully we can hit those goals by the end of the week. So
Yeah,
far,
can we
have hit at least one
confirm?
tips
Has
goal
anyone
a day the
talked to
last few
TJ
days.
Gamebox recently?
Sadly,
Is there a
the other
new
streams we didn't
is there a
hit had,
new
like,
event or a
nothing.
new
Both night
like a
streams this
new
week had, like,
ultra rare
$5
6-star or something that he
so
needs
it
to
didn't
get?
really, you know,
Like I
work out
hate
in
that that's a
regard.
real thing,
I am
but
hoping that
you
overall
know,
this week things will even out. I
that's
guess we'll see.
probably part of why he's late a lot of the
So let's
times.
see what happens today. Hopefully we can hit some of these goals. Okay. All right.
Hopefully we can. Hopefully you, yes you, can assist him in hitting these goals. It really is your responsibility. I don't know why you would think that his finances are his responsibility. That is the wrong way to think. And if you stick around long enough, Phil will tell you the right way to think. He's the one who will tell you. Oh my God! Look at that little toad. What else we got here? What else we got here on the tweeter space to make us laugh while we wait? Oh my God! I have flooded my Twitter with like not DSP stuff. What is this? DSP literally said, I don't think this guy understands the meaning of parody. An imitation of the style of a particular writer, artist, or genre with deliberate exaggeration for comedic effect. Well, look at that. Well, look at that. It's almost like Mr. Ludacris knows. I don't even know. I don't even like football, Lefty. I don't even... What are you doing? You're a bad man. You're a bad man. More crying. Man, the Chrono Trigger crying thing, like, that's the thing right now. Everybody's got a clip up of that. Even Riley's Odyssey hit him. Our cycles are synced. Good take. Solid take from the ovarian-style detractor. One of the few that we have. One of the ones that can really hit him hard. And she used that femininity to smack him right in the you-know-what. Oh, hey, look. Oh, hey, it's me. It's my thing. It's my shit. I made this thing. I'm currently making this thing for, I guess it's the best it gets, for Chill Murray with a little extra Iviga. I don't know, maybe I showed it earlier. I'm losing my mind, but still got to get colored out. There's a lot of stuff that has to do with it, but I loved this idea. Chill was asking me to help him with a new stream starting animation, and that's where we landed. And I love it. I love it already. I think it might be some of my best work. What did Riley catch smoke for? Oh, for insulting Arkham? Yeah, well, I mean, she is... I don't know how old she is, but she's... You know, I know one of the reasons we pulled back on it was the young age. She's at least closer to him in age. But, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't really give a shit one way or the other. I understood everybody being super polite, but that was not what I would consider the most egregious thing. It was very polite and nice for people to pull back on that and be kind, but oh my god, where the fuck are you? I'm getting annoyed. I've been sitting here for over an hour. I expected it to be closer to ready for this by now, to at least have started. God damn, dude. Because he's normally here by, like, at least by, like, 10:05, right? Is this excessively late? Yeah, where is Iviga? I'm surprised we haven't, he hasn't popped in to say hi. Iviga's like the man who's everywhere and nowhere all at once. I can't... Oh, Shao. I love this character. I love this character. I got to do a background for this character, but I think it's just such a simple and clean and cool design. I dig it a lot. I did not do this one, but I got to do some background design work for it. Steve the Dead, back issues resolved, thanks to his horoscope. Thank you, stars, for saving our best British boy. We need him around for a while. He's uploading still? Jesus Christ, Phil. Alright. Alright, asshole. King Slice, what's he on to? Oh, King's got Shinko tonight? Well, shit. You know what? I gotta get myself another drink anyway, so I'm actually gonna jump in here. We're gonna say hi to Sly and Shinko. That's what we're gonna do.
No, it's not bad.
She's into her mukbangs. However, the allure of fast food and indulgence...
Ooh, Turkey Tom, too. This is gonna be good shit.
That's a lot of ethanol right there.
I'm gonna say hi to our boys
habits
real
proved
quick.
impossible to resist for Chantal. Her commitment to healthy eating quickly faded, and her videos reverted to their
Yeah, the rotisserie chicken ain't it. That's not...
previous patterns. This back and forth left her viewers disappointed and started to build a slow...
She ate a whole animal. That's when you feel like, yo, rotisserie. Like, I eat a lot, but with the rotisserie chickens, I can't eat.
I love Sly. I have so much fun. I have so much fun hanging out listening to Sly. He's like my Friday night. He's like my Friday night sweet at this point.
Darksy's restreaming. That's what's up. Hey,
animal.
Yeah, nah, she killed that. She killed it. I ain't talking about
resentment.
like a fish. We talking about.
All right, sit and enjoy this for a bit while I go grab myself a drink. I will be back, and hopefully Piggy will be on stream so we can get on to this shit.
From a
We'll
portion
go
of her
fill up.
audience. In a last-ditch effort to maintain her audience's trust and potentially create a divide between her mukbang content and healthier living, Chantal created a second channel dedicated solely to her weight loss journey. Obviously, her fans were not that easily deceived. They saw through this and
Exercising is not going to do anything if you eat 5,000 calories. You need to quit overeating carbs and worry about exercising. Yo, I would love to be able to eat 5,000 calories while I'm on this thing. I'm cracking 1,000, dog. If it, and that's working. 5,000? If you're bulking, that's too much still. She needs to like not eat for like the little intermediate fasting, but like kick the intermediate part. Like let's just fast for 3 days straight.
Bro, if she fasted for like 1 day, she dropped probably like 300 pounds or some shit.
commented that the unhealthy eating habits persist.
If she ran a mile or two a day,
her
she'd be good.
metabolism would freak out and be like, yo, this bitch is gonna die. We need to like get the fat reserves. Let's go.
This chick has been on a lifetime bulk. Sniper Bay eats 4,000. I wish, bro.
Persisted, and there was no point in eating healthy on one.
I wish, man. Soon, once I get to November, I gotta get down to like 170-ish.
Oh,
I gotta.
I had that platinum cushion me. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to cut all that. That was all day. It wasn't helping. No drink, no nothing.
I was grazing.
I gotta get down to there. Then I can go back up, and I'll be all right. I'm almost there.
One channel, if you.
Huh?
I gotta get back to 215. I'm fucking up.
I'm at 206 now. I need to get. I gotta get down to 170, and then I'm stopping. November.
I'm taking my bike out right after this.
She was going to do the opposite on her main. The criticism escalated, eventually pushing Chantal to address her audience directly. Early on, she had seemed candid on the criticisms and advice she had received, but now it looked like she was flat out angry.
I'm closing my weight loss channel. My other channel, I'm shutting it down. I am too pushy to deal with, all these experts in, in diet, and then these people who are like, well, you wouldn't get hate if you wouldn't tell people that you're losing weight or you're vegan. You know what? You're right. So I'm not going to.
Excuse me, Drag the Blade, but you are not talking in my chat about the subject of my stream, which thus far doesn't have a subject, but I can't believe that you would talk about something like that. When I got up and left, you thought that I wasn't here, so you thought you could start talking about ticks or bot flies. In my chat,
look at the portion.
Wrench this man. Wrench this man.
It's not gonna work. They're gonna call you out. This is the same thing Boogie did. Oh, I'm losing weight, but I'm eating burgers and I'm eating that. Son, that's not gonna help. They're obviously gonna criticize you.
Video of her.
Holy shit, Slice had a Goosebumps shirt on. Based as fuck.
Because
Based as fuck. 90s kid. Well, he's not a 90s kid. He's not a 90s kid. I'm a 90s kid. I guess maybe late 90s.
People think that you're like, no, I can't handle that. People need to work.
I don't know. I might have to call Sly's Goosebumps fandom into question.
Yeah, but then if you go ahead and accept, like she's doing the DSP shit, like she's doing the obfuscation and the omission shit. It's like, oh yeah, people say you eat a pizza.
Bot flies are not gaming, and they're not Phil, dude.
One video, and then in the next video, eating a whole fucking rotisserie chicken. That's a problem. That's
okay.
The problem.
Don't really moderate the guy. Goddamn. I thought I made it clear that was a joke, you crazy
so if you can't handle
assholes.
watching someone big eat something, go watch a skinny
No
potato
moderation.
salad.
No moderation
This
whatsoever.
rift between
It's
Chantal
going to have
and
to
her
be
viewers
pretty fucking
deepened as
horrendous
she
for me
continued
to
reject any form of
moderate
criticism.
anybody.
Rather than considering constructive feedback or addressing concerns, she responded with an increasing level of anger and defensiveness. Her initial approach to her viewers, who had enjoyed her openness, began to devolve into one of disconnection and hostility. Attempts by her audience to offer guidance or express genuine concern were met with
Jesus
anger and
Christ,
constructive criticism.
dude.
found
Imagine
itself
thinking
drowned
you
out
can
by her
show
growing
up 40
animosity.
minutes
With each
late to
passing
your
day,
job.
Chantal's transformation
Imagine
into a more
feeling that
polarizing
that's
figure
appropriate.
became all the more apparent. Her disdain for her viewers seemed to intensify with every video upload, and the inverse was true as well. As this strained relationship kept going on, it reached a breaking point when Chantal made a confession in one of her videos. She admitted that behind the scenes, she had been engaging in binge eating episodes, rendering any healthy food.
You don't say.
You don't say.
Wait,
Exactly.
She's eating more than what she's eating on camera?
She's
Wow.
been eating food? Oh my god.
What a shocker, dude. I
News
never
alert.
would have thought. You're eating way more than my stomach will allow me for 2 to 3 days. I can't eat that. I never could eat that much at a time.
I'm still gonna have my pumpkin spice rolls though. I don't care.
Hey.
Food choices she had previously showcased.
I know my sister, my mother-in-law made this apple crisp. That's like used to be my favorite, man. It's my favorite thing. I can't eat it. I think.
On her channel, essentially.
Cause man, once you cheat and go down
Phil
that
was stuck
road,
in
it's
traffic.
over,
Yeah, I
dog.
can only imagine.
It's over, son.
I can only imagine the traffic being a horse that had tried to do a simple 180 turn in the hallway and didn't realize it was going to get caught from nose to tail between the walls.
I did.
The disrespect.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm gonna have to apologize hard because I was joking. I won't do it anymore.
Bro, I had to walk.
I don't want anyone to get
She made me
kicked out.
something else.
I don't want
had to
anyone to
turn
get
away.
timed out.
A girl showed up with
You
pastry
timed out
hearts.
2 things?
Oh, I've been turning down things left and right. She made pastry hearts and brownies, and she brought it to my
John
work.
Cena
I was
in the
like, "Here you
house.
go."
Haven't seen you in a while.
Brought it to your job?
Yeah,
Welcome,
I turned it
welcome.
away, dog.
Wow.
I had to.
Shit like that.
Yeah, no, that was my girl that did that. But because she was making for a wedding.
I would really
so she
love
brought
Phil
a
to
bunch
show
of
up.
food.
As much as I love
She's
Sly,
like, yeah,
it's
I'm
not
like,
what we're here for.
No, pastry hearts is my thing. I love them. Had to turn them down, dog.
I can't. I can't.
I know, man. It hurts, bro. Trust me. My girl can bake too, boy. She can bake too.
I know you can't see you, but I'm hiding around the corner.
Totally useless. This revelation was a breaking point for many viewers, and the dislikes reflected that. Chantal noticed this ratio and got so upset that she would pin a comment saying,
Appreciate it, Sniper. I know it was tough though. That's a lot. The apple crisp is my go-to. I could tear a whole thing up too.
the 200
fucking
dislikes
wild.
I might be able to mukbang an apple crisp if I could. I could try.
is proof that so many do not understand.
Oh, she bakes cakes, everything. Cookies,
Listen to
cakes,
Shinko's
moves
voice changing,
forward.
Phil. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I wonder, he put that on Twitter, I do believe. I absolutely take requests. Oh, wait, it's Florshinko, isn't it? I always forget that it's the other way around. I didn't see his update to Air Force Trav. Fuck, that's great. That makes me happy. Yes, here we go. Here we go, boys. Let's go straight to YouTube with this full screen. This is wonderful. Good call out. Good call out.
DSP コンテンツカタリスト
Have it on a tripod filming me for the third person segments.
No.
Okay. Segments.
Trying to draw.
Okay.
Now stop the.
Okay. And you notice he keeps feeling with his nose. That's because I have post-nasal drip. And when I eat, my post-nasal drip tends to kick in. For some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like humidity or heat or cold. But when I start to eat, my post-nasal drip kicks in. Let me tell you guys something, alright? And I'm not trying to get sympathy or whatever.
The Kate Gosselin
It's not
hairdo is
nice.
great, by the way.
Every time I
It's
eat a
also great.
meal, I've got snot dripping down the back of my throat. So I can't fully enjoy meals like other people do. Because every single time I try to eat, I
That
have
is
to
still
deal
the
with
most
that,
insane
and I have
thing
to be
to me.
clearing
I
my
can't
throat and
enjoy
blowing
meals
my
like other
nose.
people
Half
do.
the time when my wife makes dinner, I've
Fucking
got
an
tissues at the
insane
table.
lie.
So when I'm eating, I can blow my nose to taste the food. Okay. But people think it's funny. Oh, that's funny. No, it's a medical condition. It's not funny. It's something I've had to deal with my whole life. It's not funny to make fun of someone for having a medical condition. It's something that's been prevalent in my videos for 15 years because I've always had it. I don't know why people think it's funny to make fun of someone for having a medical problem, right? If this guy had, I don't know, a chronic cough, because he had a problem with his lungs or a problem with his throat. When I make fun of him for chronically coughing, it's this thing I can't solve. I've been to doctors for it. There's no solution for it. It just happens. I've had it my whole life. It's hereditary. My dad has it too. Oh, make fun of me because I have to do this in my video so that I don't have snot pouring down everywhere in my respiratory system. Oh, you're really funny. You know, good on you that you don't have medical problems for people to make fun of. But make fun of me because, again, I'm a YouTuber who makes videos that are popular. I make money and a living doing
He
it.
makes videos
so
that are
make fun of
popular.
my
That's the
medical
funniest part.
shortcomings because I'm the target. But God forbid the camera ever turns
I can,
towards
you know,
me,
I can
because
confirm that
probably
humidity
find it
is
way
one
more
hell of
funny
a
to make fun of
detractor.
on you than you ever did with me.
It's probably
But, you know,
Darksy's
that's
biggest
the difference
detractor.
between them and me. Anyway, let's continue. This guy's hilarious so far, so I can't point at things. That's not allowed. And God forbid I have a medical problem. Okay, let's continue. What other ingenious things he'll come up with to criticize me with?
Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. That made me very happy. That was a fantastic call out. In fact, let's watch some of the classics that have popped up recently, because he's dropped some serious bangers of that ilk in recent memory. Those voice changing bits are fucking great. The question is, I'm trying to remember what the last one was. I don't remember. These are all super old. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't.
Oh, nice. He walks his daughter to school. This is actually a nice
Yay.
story. And the soundtrack's outstanding.
He's here? The guy's in? Alright, sorry, Shinko. You're dead to me. You're dead to me now. It's over. Wait, not raw Phil. I always do it with an F, and I don't know why. It just feels right to me to do it with an F. No, not raw ill. God damn. God damn, Darksy. Raw pill. Alright, disaster. Calling it now, disaster. Fucking up left, right, and center. Are we here yet? We're here.
Bottom corners.
Jesus
Now,
Christ.
Obviously, this was not stuff that I saw was going to happen, and I don't have. I mean, screens are expensive, especially for a window like this. It's a custom window. It's not a standard size. This would probably cost me several $100s, if more, to get a custom screen fixed. So I just tape it up every year.
Are you sure it's not $1,000? $1,000 per screen?
We'll see what happens. I might eventually get repaired or replacement screens. Right now, it's not really a concern. So, all right. So a couple quick things. Tonight, guys, we're going to try invasion mode. It should be more laid back and chill.
Well, at least I can stop clicking around now. Just continue my drawing in peace.
Literally just combat, and unlocking content.
Custom windows,
guys
dude.
will stick around.
See if I can adjust this boom arm so I can.
Hopefully, it's entertaining for you. We can interact and have a good time, a chill time tonight with this. I'm gonna, seek out if anyone has help suggestions or recommendations.
Yeah, hand holding, baby. At least he's being open and honest about it now.
Try the whole cast eventually.
He wants that hand holding.
So, hey, anyone you want to see me try to use in this mode is perfectly fine. If I need some help with stuff, like I know Jade wants to help me with fatalities, I'm open for that. Okay. So
how is Jade gonna help you with fatalities? I'm interested. Is Jade looking them all up right now? Is he just gonna how do you feed someone fatalities? Like in the middle of a match, you just write up, left, right, X, Y, R1, R2. What the fuck? How do you feed someone fatalities?
My wife's tuna casserole recipe. So, all right. So I have nothing to shout out right now. No contributions have come in yet, which is perfectly fine. Hopefully there will be some.
It's perfectly fine. He's not worried about it at all, guys. He's not nervous. He's not worried about it. It's perfectly fine.
I'd rather just try to jump into the game because I'm already late. Okay. Ludolpha says, seems like a lot of fighting games are adding in new single-player modes and content. Thoughts about that? Yeah, it's smart, because not everyone wants to be a high-level tournament player, honestly. And fighting games have become more mainstream. They're more in line with main gaming culture. They're not really fringe anymore. They were at one point.
But that's what we hate about them now, right? Remember, we hate that.
Really only for
everything needs to be competitive.
So many people who are fans of games like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat that it makes sense that they would try to cater to the people who aren't going to be tournament level players and aren't going to be grinding online, but they still want to enjoy the games. So it absolutely, positively makes sense for them to be adding in these modes. I think it's very smart.
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that.
Okay.
The hottest of takes. Single player good. Sound good?
Okay. Cool. All right. The React show was decent today, I would say. There was some good stuff, some really weird stuff. What can I say? What I find funny, I'll just say this. I'm going to talk about this tomorrow, actually, on the podcast more in depth, okay? So there were 2 videos that could be considered detractor videos, all right, from over the years.
They could be considered
really
that.
Nasty videos or anything like that. One of them was criticizing my gameplay of GTA 3 from like 12 years ago, and one of them was actually a parody of like a DSP Tries It that I had done of Cup Noodles. So I'm watching and I'm realizing these aren't very good. You know, like I've seen much better. I've seen This Is How You Don't Play videos.
Oh, and you were totally level-headed about your criticisms. Listen to this.
Videos much like anything else.
Listen to this
and
fucking pig
immediately
noses.
My haters are going crazy. Oh my god, he doesn't get it. Blah blah. I'm like, no, I get it. It's just that these videos suck, much like most of the crap you guys put out. You could easily criticize.
You know what?
me in a
We're gonna
entertaining
switch to
manner.
theater too.
just
Fuck
failed
you.
to do so when
Fuck
it's
you.
the
I'm putting
videos
my
you
drawing
submitted
up
for
while
this
you're
week.
just being an
These
annoying
videos
prick
are
and not actually
entertaining,
doing
nor do
any
they actually
gameplay.
factually say anything
It's
about
about me
They're
now,
just terrible
motherfucker.
videos that you selected. You could have found many better videos than this to submit, and you didn't. You submitted 2 of the worst possible fucking ones. And then it's hilarious because I guess the video that I criticized, the parody DSP Tries It, the guy who made it, I guess, posted, goes, "Oh, I broke Phil. My video broke Phil." You didn't break me. I'm telling you,
I mean,
suck.
but he did though.
I
but he did.
roasted
But he
your
did
ass,
though.
showing how bad your fucking video
Yeah,
was.
you
It was
roasted
so much
him. That's
better.
what
It wasn't
happened.
funny.
That's what
It was
happened,
just
everybody.
stupid. You're an idiot. You didn't fucking break me. You're a dunce. How do you not understand that?
But
I
he
can
doesn't pay
criticize things
attention.
on the
He doesn't
internet
pay attention.
and make
He's
you
done
look
with
like a
it.
jackass like I
He's
did.
done with it.
You didn't break me. It's me actually watching it for the first time in like 7 fucking years and realizing how stupid my actual detractors are to think that that's quality stuff. It's junk. Again, I actually enjoyed watching This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2. That was actually really well done in my opinion. As much as I don't like Evil AJ, I thought it was a really well done video.
Wow, how
But some
the
of the stuff
times
that
have
these fucking
changed.
detractors put out is just atrocious.
Now Evil
You know, I
AJ
would
is
wipe my
now
ass.
Evil AJ is a paragon of quality
Okay.
content,
That being
guys.
said,
You
enough
hear
of
it?
that nonsense.
Shout
Let's
out.
go ahead and let's boot up the game here.
Dayglow, I always appreciate the lurk. You do what you gotta
Hybrid
do.
says
Make that
rent-free.
dinner. Gotta eat.
Rent-free what? You think they live rent-free in my mind? I watched 2 videos that were submitted today to react to. How are they living rent-free in my mind? What are you saying? See what I mean? They just spout out meaningless drivel.
Twitter was wild
A
as fuck
meme,
today.
A meaningless phrase.
It was like
rent-free.
that's the only reason I knew
Rent-free
anything else or anything
You
was
guys
or
submitted the
that's the only
videos
reason I
you
knew
watched,
what the
so I
fuck was
did.
going
That's
on
why I
at
reacted
any
to
point.
it.
God damn,
How
I
is
can't
that living
talk.
rent-free in my head? It's a tremendous stupidity. You're tremendously stupid. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't go on this like
The thing
crazy
is, I can just
unhinged
sit here
rant.
and address it all day, but people are like, just don't give it attention. And you're right. The only reason I gave it attention today was because people submitted those videos for me to react to.
Sure,
you know,
sure.
specifically. No problem, Derek. Yes, tons of suggestions, right? All right, thank you for putting together that tier list for me.
Jesus Christ.
Havoc, some people are suggesting
Imagine
Havoc
thinking
Zombie,
like doing
right?
what he did earlier today and thinking that you dunked on somebody. Like that you came out looking good. He legitimately thinks that entire fucking insane rant trying to debunk the Mr. Ludacris video was him looking good and coming out on top. That's fucking wild. That is a frightening lack of self-awareness. Oh yeah, did I hear this correctly? Grand Obson is Derek going to be making a tier list for him? What tier list is it? What tier list could Derek possibly be trusted with making? That sounds fucking fantastic.
But it's a white spider. Those are fine. And he's sitting on the glass pane, so I don't care.
Oh.
If he was near the screen, I'd be like, oh,
Spider
shit,
side Phil, he knows. He's aware of what good spiders
Okay.
and bad spiders are. He knows his insects.
All right.
His arachnids.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oy, 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 indeed, Phil. I'm glad you saved
you guys ready to
yourself.
start?
You
I'm
saved
certainly
yourself
ready to
from
start
that
this
terrible
one.
white spider.
Havoc is really bad online, says the Alchemist. What does that mean? You mean that
Well, he's not going to play
hard
online,
to play
so
online
shut
and
the
not
fuck
good,
up.
Or he's really broken online. What do you mean by that, says Alchemist? Dark Golbach, the campaign was 66% good and 33% terrible. Meaning the whole first 2/3 were great, and then the ending was shit. Atrociously bad, in my opinion. So. Okay. We ready? Let's get started, everybody. But again, there's nothing to shout out, right? No contributions.
Can you just hurry the fuck up? You're extremely late. You're
I
extremely
promise I'll
late.
shout out if stuff comes in. Remember,
Why the
it's an
fuck
interactive
is it that
stream.
every time I actually find time and end up doing a fucking restream with this piece of shit, that he's always got to be lagging so goddamn far behind? Like, I look at this and I'm like, I'm gonna be up all fucking night. I just fucking know it.
Mainstream for me, so it'd be great to get some support tonight of any kind. All right. Okay, here we go.
I'm not reading that
everyone,
chorus,
and
but I
welcome
see
back
you.
to Invasion
I
Mode
see
in
you.
Mortal Kombat 1. I've only had about an hour to check this out so far, and last
Yeah,
time
why
I played
are
this
people
was
not
alright.
tipping while
It
he was
interesting.
late? What the
You can
fuck?
select different
Where's 1
characters
Minute
in this
Man?
mode
Where's 1
and
Minute
swap
Man
them
been?
out, like we're gonna do right now. I think I'm actually gonna change out Reptile, who I was using last time,
Okay.
and pick another fighter.
Pick
I was
another
debating,
fighter.
Like, who should I actually pick? There was some interesting fighters from the campaign or slash the
Jesus
story that I
Christ,
actually
just see what character seems interesting to
And,
you and pick it. Why are we
curious who I
doing
should
this?
try out. Should I try out someone completely
Who
new? Should I try out someone who I
cares?
already used in the story? Like in the story,
Menuing
I
our
tried
asses
Sindel,
off
I tried
immediately
Shang Tsung,
after showing
I
up
tried
late.
Melina, I played, who did I use? Oh, Raiden, who I really liked actually. Liu Kang I used in the beta, so I know some.
Hello,
somewhat
Lou.
Some of his stuff. Scorpion I played and I was intrigued about Scorpion because it seems like he has very high combo ability. Smoke wasn't even in the story. Maybe I'll try Smoke.
Jesus Christ.
Lee May seemed decent. Kenshi, sadly,
Where's
in the story,
Adam
you play him
Krigler to give
before
a
he has
holy
the
shit,
ability to control
Phil,
his katana, so he
when we
stinks.
need it?
But now he might be really good. I already used Baraka. Garrus is one of my favorite characters from Mortal Kombat 11.
We
so I
don't
could actually use him.
care. You
man, I
don't
know.
need to go through every
Haven't
single
seen
character
Bull, he unlocked
and tell
him
us
when we
why
beat the
you
story.
will or will
He's like a
not be
zombie,
using them.
right?
That
Like a
is
zombie
not
guy.
necessary.
His
It is
body
not
parts
needed
become
here.
interesting.
It's not needed
Cracker
here.
Jacks, good evening. Ambulatory says strong. Smoke is strong in the game. Jade is recommending he wants me to pick with General Shao. Nitara
Oh, has he been pronouncing it like Raiden or something like that?
Or whatever. Ashra
Yeah,
is
it's
the
I'm a
absolutely
firm believer
evil.
in
You know what?
names
I
are
think I wanna
names
try
and
Smoke
and
to start
the
the-
person
I
who
do.
gives someone a
Just something
name
different.
gets
I haven't used Smoke
to
yet.
dictate how
I
the
wanna
name
give
is
him a shot.
pronounced, and they've
Let's
always
try him
referred to
out.
him as Raiden. It's as
And
simple
I'm
as
gonna
that.
change the cameo again. I'm trying to level up the various cameos. I guess we'll just. You know what? How about classic
Well,
Scorpion?
I'll do it
Let's
for
do
you.
classic Scorpion.
I'll say heroes,
And Smoke.
and I
That's
know
it.
that's
So what
incorrect.
is Smoke?
My
He's type
a good
and
Greek
dark
friend of
type.
mine would absolutely
He's a-
flame
he's
me
a
for saying
two-type
that,
fighter.
but that's how I
Remember,
say
for
it.
this
So
mode, invasion mode, it's like an RPG. So certain types of character counter other types of character.
okay, play the game.
Or relic.
Just play. Please just go
50%
fight something in
increase
this fighting
gain,
game that's
0%
about
damage,
fighting.
Super armor.
Will you please
Does it go away? Always accessorize.
accessorize?
Cool, I got a trophy.
I
This
love it.
doesn't go away, does it? I think the talismans are
So
Here,
I was dreading the possibility when I didn't know that he
Okay.
would be playing Starfield tonight,
I'm probably not
because
gonna
I
use the
did not
talisman
want to
because I
watch
switched to
another
red zones
session
which I
of
don't have
Meeting
on my
Simulator.
joystick, so I'm
But
probably
now
not gonna mess
apparently
with
I
it.
need to watch
But
fucking Menu
talisman, 50%
Simulator.
bonus experience,
This is
yeah, that's
fucking
good. So I'm
ridiculous.
glad I just equipped that. I must have forgotten to do that. Okay. We're gonna try Smoke. We have to look up his lose list and everything. So
Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do.
I
You
like
can't.
Smoke
It is
in
impossible
Mortal
to
Kombat
just
3,
go
but
into
people want
fights
Smoke
in
that way.
fighting games,
I don't
especially
know
when
if
you're
there ever
playing
has been
against the
one between
computer,
Smoke and any of the
which
ones
doesn't
I've
put
played.
up much of a fight to begin with. It's
Okay, so
impossible
Shia
to just
says,
walk in
swap out fighters
and
based
learn
on fight
moves.
type. You're right,
Impossible.
like if there's
Who
a
could ever
link
do
that I have
that?
to count,
No
whatever
one.
you're
Not
right.
even the
Swap
top, the
out.
toppest of the top tier
Recommendation.
players in the
Good
world
evening,
could pull
Gabriel.
that off.
No, Derek. American Psycho and Psycho are completely different franchises. I would just go with Psycho, the general first movie, and that's it. Because it was like Psycho 1.
I am drawing Rock
We're
Guitarist.
talking
I am
about
drawing
Derek
on
and horror franchises.
on my
You need to
XP
rank
pen.
during a tier list stream.
I believe it's 13-inch. It's pretty small. It's a lot smaller than the one I actually do
very
my
nice
day
to put
job
that
on.
together.
But I picked this one up
Okay, let's see
for
what
the
we got here.
family because they all enjoy drawing as well.
So we
And
got
it ended up here on the
Ashley
streaming
fighting
computer.
a
So
reptile.
it is a hell of a lot more sensitive than the one that I work with normally.
Look up the moves
And so it's
slow
like
down what
I'm
I'm doing.
I'm not very good at a soft touch. I'm a very
Does the game have
heavy-handed
single
guy.
control mode? I
So this
believe
thing's
that
always a
it
bit of a
has
challenge for
input
me to
shortcuts. See?
to use.
Input window timing long. Release check.
But you know,
on,
I'm just
multiple
dicking around here
controls
anyway.
off.
But yeah, it's you know, it's a pen tablet,
Input
like a
shortcuts
third
off.
monitor that I can
Button
draw on.
shortcuts on.
And I almost couldn't tonight. We were having a lot of problems with this thing earlier tonight, and the good Lady Darksea showed up and saved the day for me.
So what is Smoke's move list? Shadow Blade. It's unblockable.
I want to start a timer. How long it actually takes him to get into a fucking fight. Actually, I guess we could. We could look right there at the bottom. Does anyone know when he actually started? Does anyone remember how fucking long it? I want to see how long it's going to take him to actually get into a goddamn fight on this fighting game.
Every move is quarter circle back, except.
Thank you, ALT. Thank you for confirming that. Yeah, my heavy hand has fallen in all of its glory on the ALT Insider on more than one occasion.
Whoa, shit!
Do with that what you will. Take from that what you will.
Whoa, crap! He teleports? What the hell?
Well, Grand Obson, get it done. Let me know how your session goes. I'm not very far into Sea of Stars. No spoilers, please. But I want to hear. I want to hear that the game just continues to get better and better as it goes through. Because I'm thoroughly enjoying it thus far. All right. Tell you what. Now that he's actually fucking fighting something. We'll get back to the theater proper so that we can watch him get his ass beat. And you'll still see my my dumb drawings up in the top left. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
As soon as I do that, he's back to fucking menuing. Jesus Christ. You know what? MS Paint is not like it's gotten better. It's not. It's definitely not the MS Paint that I grew up with. It's gotten a lot better. No question. Ooh, little mini F. Was that me or was that him?
In this game. Complete 25 unique encounters. I literally just did back, forward, down, and square multiple times, and it doesn't work.
Thank you, Sonic. So 18 minutes, roughly 18 minutes before we got into a fight. Fucking amazing.
Fatalities, and it's pissing me off because obviously I want to see all the fatalities. This made no sense whatsoever that it didn't work. It said from anywhere, so it can't be the distance that's wrong. There's something weird going on. Right? I'm misreading the fatalities. How am I misreading it? It said back, forward, down, square. Did it not?
Did it not?
I'm gonna pause.
And that's the buttons I hit, and you saw them. You saw them.
The blimp actually did the first super chat of the night, which was $5. Thank you to the blimp for that.
The blimp? Cat. Right on. She's tipping. She's contributing to her own livelihood. That's great. Big ups to the blimp.
So we got 2 ways to go. We can either go down or up, I guess. Let's try down. What's down? Okay, a survival mode. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, back, forward, down, 1. That's what I did. I did back,
That's
forward,
what
down,
he did,
left
and
button.
you saw it.
What are we doing here? Oh,
So
crap,
you know the game is fucked up. It's not him. He's not stupid. He's not a fundamentally broken human being who can't input simple commands.
A lot easier when you know what you're doing. Perfect.
Wow, you're
Very
so
nice.
good. You're like 4th place at Evo good.
Flawless victory. Very nice. Ooh, I got Nether Flame component and combat card for smoke. There you go.
There you go.
No, there is no crypt. There are no formal like challenge towers. Like this is like arcade ladder towers. This is the new mode.
No, this boring shit. This boring shit is the game. Stop asking for more interesting shit, Dense. This boring shit is the game.
All right, so.
And it's the only version he's playing. Don't ask.
Another challenge tower, an optional challenge
A little
tower.
sketch sheet.
Okay.
Finish off with
See,
a nice little
towers
sketch
in
sheet
this
tonight.
mode.
It'll be great.
So what do we got in this one? 3 levels, a 3-level tower, and what are we to do? It's called a Magic Fists modifier. I don't know what the hell that is.
It reminds me of him complaining earlier that he was called out for having to physically point at things to you know, so that his dents actually know what they are in a video. He walks into this tower and he has to point at him. It's a 3-level tower, guys. I don't know if you can count.
Ladies and gentlemen, idea what I'm doing. Today I see if I can figure out combos.
I don't know what the fuck that was. That was not me. That was not me.
Only 2 hits. Let's figure out.
Oh, I think Phil would absolutely say he's 4th place at Evo in front of Jaha. The problem is he would also I think where the problem would come down is if he tried to big up the meaning of that 4th place. That's always been the problem. He made 4th place. You can't take that away from him. He got it. It was what he did with his 4th place standing that made him fucking ridiculous. These hooves need to be unified. I made some hooves way too big and some hooves way too small. It's almost like he's some sort of weird mutant. Instead of a perfectly normal pig roach man taking a shit. I can't even remember what happened on this stream that led me down this path, but we're here now. We're here now, so everyone just sit back and accept it.
It does. It changes the direction on the fly depending on what side of the screen you're on. So it's forward and square to do these combos.
It's great. Thank you, Phil.
Oh, shit!
Remember back in the day when we would just play new fighting games and just kind of figure stuff out? When you kind of generally understand, you know, the feel or the groove of a particular fighting game franchise, so you can just jump in and figure out what a character's moves are. Remember that? Remember when that was a thing?
Is that how you do the fatality? I want answers before I do it.
I fucking want answers. You gotta tell me before I do. If I don't do this fatality correctly, the whole stream is over. Jesus Christ.
Combo must mean you release down.
It's not a big fucking deal. Just don't do the fatality.
Back, forward, down,
You'll
release.
figure it out later.
If I block, I could do back, forward, down, release, block, square, and it should do the fatality.
I need to be able to go down and tell Kat about how I did my first fatality, dude. She'd never believe it. It was like, look, and then he threw the smoke, and then he cut the arms off, dude. You'd never believe it. It was so cool.
A grenade in the mouth?
Wow.
A grenade in the mouth. Ooh. Yuck. Yeah, I'll say. Made him eat smoke. Yuck. So that's his first fatality. Back, forward, down, square. So now I know it's slow. It's back, forward, down, square. Just like that. You don't do back, forward, down, square. That's too fast. And you don't do down and square together. You have to release it before you hit square. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now, I think. I hope. That was violent. I will agree with you there. That was pretty violent. That was pretty bad.
Thanks, Phil.
Ugh. Kung Lao.
He's trying so hard not to make an inappropriate voice or say something stupid when he says names like that. He's trying so hard.
What was that? Fireball? Oh, I'm slow now. Here's a combo. It's 2 hits into a throw. It's an automatic throw combo.
Online combo.
That's a 4-hit combo. Okay. So
We gotta stop. We gotta look. This. Oh my God. This is gonna be the whole stream. This is gonna be the whole fucking stream. Just pausing constantly to look at move lists. Jesus Christ.
Combo, but you can't juggle after it. Okay. Telestab. So
oh, I'm sure Damien Anderson. I'm sure he's gonna fucking love it. He's gonna be the king of the king of taking fatalities. I'm certain of that. And he's gonna love every minute of it.
Combo, but it's kind of a auto combo mix-up, right? Okay.
An Arabic kid in his chat supporting him? I don't know. What's the name?
Okay, what about forward and that was telestab, was it not? No, telestab was a triangle. This one, forward and X. Okay, forward, X, triangle, circle. Shit. Stop that. So far he has no launcher, right? His second fatality is down, forward, back, 2 from anywhere.
Boy,
now,
that chat is dead, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed. His chat is very, very dead.
Or does 2 mean X,
I think I'm half expecting him to call it out.
I don't know which button 2 is. I don't know which one it is. I have to try both, I guess. So back, forward,
both.
Down.
Try both.
No. Down, forward, back, 2. Down, forward, back, 2.
Okay, then go do it.
Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
I haven't seen a launcher combo yet.
It's 4 inputs. You're struggling to remember 4 inputs?
Have a launcher combo, I guess. There's a double sweep.
Super cool. You're so awesome. You're beating the shit out of these computers, Phil.
Back, forward, down 2. Back, forward, down 2.
Oh, Jade, you fucked up. You fucked up, Jade.
I was pressing kick, not punch.
No, blame it on Jade. Blame it on Jade. Jade didn't give you the right inputs.
We'll try it with kick. Oh! I got Classic Sub-Zero unlocked. Cool.
Wow.
And 50 crowns. I don't know what you use crowns for. I have no idea yet. 1 is square, 2 is triangle, 3 is X, 4 is circle. Thank you. Okay. Katana.
Yeah.
Oh, that was interesting. Did you see that? That actually worked? I'm shocked that worked.
What? Did we see what? You kind of have to explain it after the fact. To make sure that if people didn't see it, they at least understand what you're talking about. You can't just say, did you see that, and then let it drop. You fucking goober.
I thought it said it was too... I'm trying that. It's not working.
I would almost prefer to watch Meeting Simulator in Starfield. Like, how can you enjoy just constantly stopping a stream like this? It's fucking insane.
What the hell?
Like, you're here to entertain. Just figure out what you can figure out while you play. And then, you know, I know it's a crazy thought, but maybe, you know, maybe do some of this offline. Or off stream. Sit down and figure some of this stuff out off stream. Why can't you do that?
About this. And so far, he doesn't seem to have a teleport at all, or a launcher at all, right? I don't think so.
Okay. Good to know. Anyway, indeed. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Chad, did you see that? You saw me hit the button.
There it is. Down forward, back triangle.
Oh, fuck yeah. Second fatality. Get hyped.
Damn, he's fast.
Look at that. Darkside Phil did that.
That's gonna hurt.
So amazing. Takes so much skill.
Well, we saw both his fatalities. Yuck. We've gotten a common component called a repulsor. We got a alternate smoke pellet that makes him blue. It's called
Palette? Palette. Oh my god, have we heard that one before? Have I heard that one before? Palette? Or do we need to document that for posterity? Where's Steve? Where's the keeper of the list? Palette.
Your talismans. Oh, I see. So it's not all
any card ideas? I haven't had any time to work since earlier this week on the card game itself. You know what though? Just realized I've been having fun sitting here doing doodles. I guess I could be coming up with card game ideas. But a lot of that stuff tends to come together for me while I'm at work. Don't tell my employer. But I intend to spend a good chunk of tomorrow just sitting and coming up with card ideas in between my job type job.
I got a consumable common hourglass.
Is the big thing I need to do right now is to make it playable is I need to define the abilities for the individual classes. So for you know, restreamer and clipper and podcaster, I need to define those abilities because they are the core of the experience, and everything else is going to play off of them. So I'll get there. And I don't think it's going to be too much longer before I can at least make something that's playable. Make something that's good. It's going to take a lot more time. But something that's playable, I don't think I'm too far from it.
Whoa! I got a whole new skin for Tanya, the Sigil of Fire. Well, that's cool.
Darkside Phil collects skins, confirmed.
I don't know why I earned that, but okay. And then I got a Garrus Gear Epic Forever and a Day. I wonder where that goes on him. And 75 seasonal credits.
Excellent.
Cool. I got a whole skin. Is pretty neat.
A whole skin.
I don't know why I got that particularly. We're still going here? Oh my god. Is this an epic chest?
PSP on a toilet is a good card. I mean, if the ability's fun, I'm all in. Because here's the thing. I can make a game that does just about anything, but I do want to watch this.
Well, these are kind of cool.
It's Phil, right? Like, I try to remember the words of Sir Moist. It's not that deep, and I want to make sure first and foremost that this game is just funny and fun to play. That people kind of get a smile off the stupid shit that pops up in the game. You know, I don't think I'm gonna design the next big TCG here. We're just gonna make something that makes everybody chuckle and have fun. But I think my pride insists that it be functional, at the very least.
10 special? What the hell?
Now, speaking of he's married, now that's a card. I will say one of the event cards is definitely going to be a wedding. A wedding is going to be a big hit of money for Phil. It's gonna be one of his catch-up mechanics is begging for the wedding.
Right? Okay.
What the fuck? God, the pressure sensitivity on that. I mean, it's such a high
Okay,
pressure
wait, we're still
sensitivity. It's a
going in this
great
area?
tablet.
Still
This
getting
thing is
chests
like
and stuff. I don't even know
3
where we
years
are or why
newer
I'm
than
getting
my
these
other one,
chests.
but I cannot
Especially
handle
stats,
how
says Shia. I see.
it's so sensitive.
Test your might bonus game, okay?
It's almost too realistic.
Here we go. Get ready to tap. If it is that. It is. I'm chopping an arm? You're serious.
You're serious, right? We're gonna be chopping an arm? Yes, Phil.
So I didn't want to go too high and I didn't want to go too
Cool.
low. I got it. I broke the arm.
Thank you for
The
explaining the
zombie
minigame for us.
That's funny. Who wouldn't want to chop a zombie's arm? Mateo the God says that Havoc's rival is Smoke. Oh yeah? That's the lore of the game? I guess we're warping out of here now. Hey, I'm not going to complain. We unlocked 2 character skins. That was pretty good. That was a pretty darn good run there, no? Alright. Mr. Electric. So we have to fight Raiden.
Yeah, so Chorus, I think there's going to be a lot of that in the catastrophe deck, right? Because I think there's at its core what the Phil side of the equation in the game needs is it just needs things that prompt Phil to either have good or bad things happen to him, right? And since we get most of that from the day off, that's kind of the theme. I just, I think a lot of those cards are going to be based on sort of classic stories from Phil's day off. But the reality is, Catastrophe is just a great name. It's too good. It's too good to not go with. 2KJ, I was talking to somebody about this the other day. 2KJ is very likely going to be his ultimate catch-up mechanic. In fact, I'm actually considering, since I want every character to have a once per game ability, I'm trying to figure out a way to make 2KJ Phil's once per game. But the problem is, as stupid as it sounds, because I want all the memes to be so dialed in and true to form, he's going to be building towards $50, $100, and $150 tip goals, right? And I'm thinking because of that, since I want him to have a power up at each one of those levels, he'll win at $200. But 2KJ is an instant win, so I got to balance all that stuff.
No, don't do it, Mateo. Mateo says he's
and if I change the value of 2KJ, he's not 2KJ anymore, if that makes sense, you know? So there's, as stupid as it sounds, there's going to be this very delicate balance that I'm going to try to strike between what's funny, the classic memes, and what actually makes a fun game. I think that's probably the biggest thing that's slowing me down as far as making basic abilities. Is I'm just like, oh, it needs to make sense. It needs to adhere to the lore, but it also has to help build a proper functioning game.
Jade wants to help me with Shao. I'll pick Shao in a bit. We'll put a little bit more with Smoke here. I'm gonna pick different characters tonight for sure.
Okay, thanks.
Locked gate. A nether stone is required. I don't have a nether stone, right? No,
they didn't even tell me where to get a nether stone from. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
The forge. Do we have anything we want to upgrade? I don't think so, right? Can you upgrade the relic? No, you can only do the talisman, and I don't really care about upgrading my talisman, right? I'm not using this at all. I'm not going to.
The talisman is like the broken shower. You know, we don't care about upgrading, and fuck that. We have a second functioning bathroom. We have a second functioning talisman. We don't need this talisman, and we're just gonna leave it broken. Broken and upgraded.
Dodge saw blades as we play here. Okay.
Well, see, and then the other thing is, I'm talking about how the basis of the game having you pick a class, but you also pick a detractor, right? And every detractor has to have I want every detractor to have a key passive ability and a once per game ability, but I also want it to adhere to that particular detractor. So a perfect example, because he was sitting in the chat earlier, ALT. So I'm sitting there looking at this card and going like, okay, I need to come up with something that is a once per game ability and a passive ability for ALT that will make people chuckle because it makes sense for I guess him as a character, for lack of a better term, but also adds to the game in a way that makes sense. Does that make sense? There's a lot of tightrope walking and balancing, and I'm not going to get it all right, but that's why I really want to focus next on what those class abilities are, because that is going to be the round-to-round abilities that are going to get used the most often, and so they're basically the foundation of the gameplay. That's why I want to get them right. So I'm trying to really take my time and think them out.
Got it. Here we go.
And yeah, see, so that the Phil's tips goes. That's a big part of it. So the way in the game, the way Phil will actually, since Phil is going to be up against 4 detractors at any given time, he is going to need special abilities they don't have to kind of keep up, right? So if I balance it right, they would trounce him under normal circumstances. But I'm thinking of it like asymmetric games like Evolve or Dead by Daylight, where when Phil hits $50 in tips, he will get the glasses, and that will give him a permanent passive, right, or a permanent boost that will kind of help push the game in his favor, if that makes sense. And then again, at $100 for the vest and the hat and all that stuff.
Can I not block? You can't block those. Shit.
Yeah, well, Proper is definitely on my list to make a detractor card of, for sure.
So after the launcher,
I mean, honestly, I'd love to make all the names at some point, but I've kind of got a short list to try to get at least like 6 of them. That's kind of my goal, is to maybe get like 6 strong detractor cards to start with.
I would have known, but the stupid blade hit me.
Because then I can always, cause some hype later on when I start working on a card for somebody. And I will say this. I don't know how he's going to work into the game yet, but I have no intention of making Tevin playable. Not right now. Because in my mind, if you're a Diablo fan, you think about Diablo, I always love the character Tyrael. How Tyrael is the otherworldly character that sort of helps and assists and provides knowledge. He's the man. He's the man in Diablo, and to me, I think that's in sort of the lore of this game. I think that's what Tevin is going to be. Within the lore of the game, Tevin is going to be kind of he's going to be the Godfather, and so I'm trying to reserve him for something special. I don't know what it is yet, but he's gonna be in the rarefied air that no other detractor in the game is going to be.
The game devs, he would pop on screen and say "Toasty," but I don't remember which one it was.
Yes, so everyone plays against one bad guy, and that exactly. So the basic setup of the game is essentially that 4 people, each one plays a detractor, and they are all trying to stop Phil, and then one person on the other side of the table is Phil taking all of them on himself. That is the basic structure of the game. As I'm trying to build it anyway. Again, if I can make it work, that's what I want it to be. So Phil is trying to drain money from the dents, and the detractors are trying to wake them up from the pignosis, basically. And whoever achieves their goal first wins. He's the only detractor that has cards on WPIG. Is that true? Huh. I guess I didn't notice. That's a good point. I mean, yeah, look, it's Tevin is as stupid as it sounds. Tevin's a fucking trailblazer, He's the guy. And I don't think, to me, it would make sense to put Tevin in the pool with everybody else. I don't know what it is, where I'm gonna set him yet, but. Or how I'm going to honor him, maybe is a better way to put it. And I'm thinking the same thing, or a similar station for LSB. I wouldn't put him in the same situation I'm using Tevin, but I want to pay homage to LSB too, because that was the first big chunk of my time hanging out in the Vortex and just watching and listening, was sitting and listening to LSB and listening to Ann. Those were big ones. And Ann, I've already talked to Ann. Ann's already given blessing to do whatever I want to represent Ann and or the secretary in the game. So I'm good there. Can have Piece of Peace having the ability of knowing when the Dent King will lose dents, or knowing that's not a bad point. I mean, Peace does seem almost he can kind of read the tea leaves of all this nonsense, can't he? Yeah, I agree, Sonic. I agree. Well, see, that's the thing, Sonic. I agree with you that being too ambitious from the get-go is a problem because then nothing's ever going to get done. And that is why, while I love all these ideas, and I'm asking for all these ideas because they're going to inspire me and they're going to help me build, when it comes right down to it, what I want to start with is a fill card with a set of abilities.
It looks like a throw.
Six detractor class cards with a set of abilities, and 6 detractor cards with a set of abilities, and that's it. Like that's my goal, is to hit those cards defined so that I can test it, and then everything after that, even the event cards, everything after that can play off of that. So it's something I want to build in levels so that it doesn't become untenable in its complexity, if that makes sense. Because I agree. I've had a lot of people talk to me about throwing out ideas that sound very much like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh, like a trading card game, and I'm like, that's not what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to do something far more grounded and simpler, that leaves room to build on, and that's what I like about sort of the system I'm putting together. Is that while I think it's in my mind, it's pretty simple.
You dumb thing. That's really
I can always add more events and more detractor cards at any time. That's what's fun about it.
Cameo fatality, or is there only one per cameo? There's probably only one per cameo, right? That would be my guess.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, yeah, I think everyone would agree that Tevin, that Tevin has earned a spot as a champions pool for sure.
Fatalities when your character hits level 14. Oh, there's only one fatality per cameo. All right.
All right.
There's a cameo brutality, but it doesn't list it.
See, that's the thing, John Cena, is I think we can, like, everything could get a card eventually. That's what that's why I once I nail down
I guess I just gotta do the same fatality
the foundation. You know, that's what I think is kind of cool about it, is it feels like it's a house that I could build a strong foundation, and then I can just make, in my spare time, just make new cards just for fun, right? Very cool. Thank you for fatalitizing all of these characters, DSP. God forbid you finish a match without completely dominating another human being. Chew those fingernails. Hang on, whoa, hang on. We're gonna go back for a second. That was a full-on nail chew. Was there someone on the screen that I missed there? Oh, there was. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. This gentleman here. Please observe. This gentleman here, as he's about to leave the screen, Phil remembers that he didn't fulfill his ritual. So look at this. He goes, oh, shit. He rubs his brow and he's like, I got to do this. I have to do this. Otherwise, I don't know, the clown under my bed will get me. Was that smoke? No. This is smoke. I don't know. I don't know who the other guy was. I wasn't paying attention.
That's going to piss me off.
No, this is not Hello Chew, Visible Dimwit. This is Hello Lou. Tonight is Hello Lou.
That's fair. I lost half my health on a fight. What the fuck?
Well, you're getting your ass kicked by the computer, and it's pretty funny.
And she blocked.
Oh no, he's running a combo, a touch of death combo. That's not fair.
Oh my god!
Get him!
My god!
Get him!
Are you kidding me?
I hope she fatalitizes him. Do it.
First of all,
do
she
it.
hit you for like triple damage of what she should. Because she's only hit me once or twice, but she's taking my whole energy bar. And then she just has super armor, so she interrupts every move you do. Wow. That's really a fun.
That's really a fun.
That's really, really fun.
I agree, Phil. It's really a fun.
So I gotta do the whole goddamn tower a third time.
I thought you put this on easy mode.
It's just really
Didn't
stupid.
you put this on easy mode? Wasn't that was the thing, right?
The bottom is just a waste of your time because the first two fights are simple to easy fights, and the third one is when she does triple damage.
The fuck was that? That was the slowest moving special I've ever seen.
Tried that. that would do. It grounds him and pulls him towards you, but you can't do anything with it after that, it seems. Yeah, see, I'm doing like no damage to them, but they do like insane damage to me.
Well, you still beat him, so
I
stop
should've done
whining.
brutality. I wasn't even thinking about
Jesus Christ. Every fucking fight we're gonna do this.
Oh.
Every fight we're gonna... Can you just fucking, like, do the punch? Just punch somebody and knock them down and move on.
Alright, good night,
Every
Kagome.
fight doesn't need this. Was that Good Night Kagome?
Wish
Did I hear that?
Rain
Yeah,
wasn't
Good
a
Night
wizard, but an
Kagome.
assassin prince like in previous games. Oh, yeah.
Jade Rasmussen says, shall help you this. I agree.
Details on brutality to see what input you need. No, it said it was just neutral throw. It was just a neutral throw. To
This
do it,
guy. This guy making him bite his fingers.
This one, right? Advanced view. Hold down during the hit. Final hit must come from Assassin's Judgment. Final hit must come from what the hell's Assassin's Judgment? What is Assassin's Judgment? Is it the combo?
I don't know, dude.
No. What is Assassin's Judgment?
What is Assassin's Judgment, you guys? Somebody tell
By
me
the
in
way,
the
here's
chat
the
or
air
I'm gonna
combo.
quit. Oh, really? Are those air combos? Is that why it says aerial attacks? Thank you. Thank you for teaching me how to read. I had no clue.
It's just the name of the throw, but you have to hold down when you do it. Oh, okay.
Okay, so the Permian Guardian. The Permian Guardian is nail bite worthy.
Tried to jump out at all. That does not do a job.
What a badass.
Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Brutality.
That's enough. Pops out both the eyeballs. Ew.
So cool.
Ew.
Building up those crowns. We're gonna get some pulls later, boys. I think we're gonna get some serious pulls later.
I better be katana this time. This is ridiculous. I'm wasting all this time.
Test your might.
I agree. You're wasting my time. And your time. And everyone else's.
How many goddamn times do I want to do this? What was his air combo? X circle circle? I'll try X circle circle.
Jesus, dude, how are you making it this fucking boring? Like, this game actually looks fun.
What the
It's just
fuck?
been every fight we gotta go into a menu for something. We can't just fight. We can't just have fun. We can't just learn on the fly.
Look at this bullshit.
Yeah, how dare the game get more difficult when you get to the final step of an objective? What sort of nonsense is that? Is that a TV on the wall in Mortal Kombat? I guess they do have TVs, don't they? Just I'm so used to, like, the worlds in Mortal Kombat looking like the past.
Oh my
Forget
God,
I said that.
cheese-
Fake
I had
fan.
to cheese her out because she was being ridiculous.
Dude, do we need to do this, really?
What was the other one? Down forward, back two.
Dude, just be done. It's not... God, you're the fucking worst.
Yes, Derek, I will post the thread after the stream. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, shit, what's Derek talking about? Hey,
Beaten
DSP
and
Gaming, don't
broken.
forget to post the thread for next
So
Sunday's
5,000
DSP versus the internet
pints of
after this
blood.
stream.
Are they- who's
Oh, what a
counting?
good boy Derek
Who's
is.
measuring and counting
Derek's
the pints
keeping
of blood
Daddy
to
up
play
to...
exactly?
Or keeping him up on his
I got a
schedule.
vampire's heart, 100 seasonal credits, 100 coins, and 100 crowns. Good lord, every kind of currency possible.
Yeah, wipe your nose with your hand,
Okay,
you
then.
fuck.
Alright, we finally got it done. So now what? Now we can continue. Okay. That was a pain. This is Tony, and it's Garrus again.
Tony and Guardian.
Okay.
I don't know. He sounds a
Smoke is
little.
dark, weak to magic. That's why she was taking
He
extra
sounds
damage.
kind of city.
Oh, so
just
she
gonna
was
say.
weakness, my weakness. I see.
Looks and sounds kind of city.
Oh my god, I'm so low.
Well, yeah, and also Grand Obs. And at what point do you just remember things? Like how many times do you have to look up the same fatality? It's like a 4-button input. How many times do you need to look it up? Can we just not?
Damn it.
Can we just remember it or move on with our life?
Wow, he's breaking my throat. He doesn't want to die. Look, he does not want to die to a brutality.
He doesn't want to die. What a
He
surprise.
does not want to die to a brutality. Oh my god. He will not let me throw him. Oh my god. He will
This
not let
fucking
me
idiot.
throw him. Look at this.
Then
Every
stop
time I
doing it.
interrupts it. Finally, I got it.
Jesus
That was ridiculous.
Christ.
It would not let me do it. That was like 7, 8 attempts.
Who's next? Brutality.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Grand Oz. That's correct.
I can see him
Correct.
being tricky online because of his teleport, but I don't know how good he's going to be. He doesn't seem to have a high-low mix-up. And I don't think he can do much with his combos. I could be wrong, though. So, level 4. Invasions have leveled up. So here you go. Special is now level 10 if I wanted to equip that other relic, I think, right? Isn't that what they were saying? The relic required special level of 10? Yeah. So I can get dark damage increased, but physical damage decreased. Nah. He is dark, though. He's dark type. So that would work for him. But I'd rather have the bonus experience points. Yeah. Alright, we'll continue on. I'm probably going to switch characters in a bit. I'll play with him a little bit more. Locked gate, nether stone required. We don't have nether stone, so I guess we can't do that.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Smoke's
Suffer.
supposed to be Noob. No, Noob Saibot is
And
the
like it.
original Sub-Zero who died and became a demon. Yeah. Jesus. Well, he was going to do something and got interrupted. Oops. I tried to jump, and sometimes he just won't jump out of that, which is really stupid. I'm holding up when I press the button, and he doesn't jump. See, I wanted to try that triangle XX. That didn't work at all. What happened there? I did triangle XX. Why didn't it work? That's literally... Oh, because it's square, square, and I'm an idiot. That's why. That would explain it. Down, forward, down, R1. There we go. The classic.
Fatality. Smoke wins.
A common taunt, like a top. Alright. Probably do one or two more, and then I'll probably switch characters. What's this? Another teleport? Oh, another challenge tower. Alright, after this tower, we'll switch characters. The 3-floorer. Sector cameo? We could try. The thing is, I never use the cameos. They're really... They can't even really be implemented in these matches because they're too fast. It's not like it's a human who's blocking or whatever, so they don't even get used in this right now in this mode. Only 3 regular fights.
Alright, I'm back. Had to chat a minute with the missus. She woke up and she was She was coming on to me, and I told her that I can't right now. That it's more important to restream this.
Oh my god, I whiffed.
We're doing God's work here. So what did I miss? How many times has he gotten his ass kicked by these random ass fucking nobody characters? Yeah, you know what? Actually, that being said, it was last week. Last week, I was really disappointed more than anything on the Starfield stream because we really didn't get a midstream bag, and we didn't get. I think he made like $16, and we didn't get like a hardcore bag at the end of it. I don't know what it was, but he seemed to be super content without doing a lot of begging, which kind of blew my mind. And even the next day, I was sitting around thinking like, did I just miss something? You know, was I not paying attention? How is it that you know, beg cons are a thing, but then for some reason on Sunday night he just didn't care quite as much? It's wild, and I'm going to be a bit disappointed if it happens again, to be honest with you. It's like I showed up for a show, and I insist on my show. Yeah, he was in menu. What a fucking surprise!
He didn't have any sword control at all. He was very lame.
Fight.
I don't get it. Is Kung Lao trying to save you with a teleport there with that assist? I'm not sure.
He's teleporting you. It's just a way. It's just a way for a character who can't teleport to teleport. Is it really that confusing, Phil? Is it really that confusing?
Very weird.
This character can't teleport, but his cameo fighter can. I wonder if he would ever get an assist from his cameo fighter. It sounds like a really interesting game mechanic when you think about it.
I tried, it didn't work.
Make sure you get your fucking fatality off.
Too close.
Ha 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 ha. You didn't get to waste time, idiot.
Oh, I got a new one. Oh wait, this is a scorpion brutality.
We are still, actually, I see the mention of cash. I do want to point out, I'm a little behind, but we have almost no skip juice, like a very small amount. And we're halfway through this bitch. We have $0. That's magic. That's magic. That was a microwave, yes, Grand Obs, and Mrs. Darcy is heating up a drink right now.
So it's forward.
Which is funny, because sometimes I feel like you can't hear a goddamn thing going on in this house, and then sometimes I actually remember thinking to myself, they're going to hear that microwave, and I'll be damned. You sure did.
See, I can't seem to do anything after.
Look, Calcium, glad you're here. It's more fun with people to actually suffer with.
Maybe only 2 hits. Maybe instead of the 3, I only did 2.
I think I admittedly the only reason I did do this tonight was because it wasn't Starfield. I just don't think I could have handled that again. No, there's definitely a microwave happening over here, or there was one. And now, see, this is the classic Mrs. Darcy move. Is she hasn't returned to retrieve her cup from the microwave, and it's always kind of a crapshoot. 9 times out of 10, I wake up the next morning, head to the gym, and there is a cup of unconsumed tea just sitting cold in the microwave. So
how exciting!
We'll see whether or not she returns for her beverage.
Okay.
50-50.
I'll change my character now. Why not? Right? We're using him for a bit.
We're almost at 1,000 subs. Oh, for this channel? Yeah. Yep, it's close. You know.
A lot of characters I didn't even try.
I don't know. I figure we'll get there eventually. Sooner or later, we'll get to 1,000 subs. I get a couple people every now and again. It's like or every week or so.
I played Kung Lao in the story, but it was
we'll get there.
Kung Lao. Jade really wants me to use Xiao, so I'll use Xiao for now, and then we'll switch it after. He's dying for me to use Xiao.
Dude, that's Shao Kahn? I guess I didn't really pay attention. He kind of looks like a bitch compared to, like...
And you know what? Yeah,
remember Shao Kahn being like a giant dude.
Sector. Sector.
Sector.
I think we
We're
have some
trying
customization
Sector.
for Shower. I don't remember. He's what is that again? Earth or whatever? Chaos.
Your microwave.
It's a weird symbol. I don't know
Your
what the hell it
microwave
is.
set off some of the boys. They thought they were hearing microwaves in their own
Let's
house.
equip that. Yep, there we go.
Sorry, boys.
That's who gets the bonus. The talisman I'll never use.
See, she's real. She's real, guys. I don't just make
It
this
is
shit
called
up.
Chaos Element. That's weird.
Go. Go. The last thing I
what's
need
that?
is them fucking
Whoa, what happened?
hunting you down.
An ambush? What does that even mean? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, that's not good.
Visions of
Special
Sector.
move.
Delusions
Dark
of
energy,
Sector.
Devastator, Deathquake, Power Strike.
I
Action
told you, if you
Ball.
want to play
Great.
in the Vortex, go make yourself a fucking YouTube account that is independent of your other YouTube accounts and come play with us. I am sure the stream would welcome you with open arms.
What is that? I don't know what that does.
Wow. And somebody already said you sound foxy, so there, that's all the motivation you need. Go start yourself a new YouTube.
Oh my god, I did a lot of damage. The big hefty uppercut. There's more than
Wait,
one.
there's
Oh
an
my God,
option for
guys.
there's an option to like improve this game's play on stick, and he just doesn't have it on. That's the most fucking dark side Phil thing I think I've ever heard.
Sector. That was cool.
I could have a random woman to pose. It's true. You wouldn't know the
Missile
difference.
did nothing.
I felt it was really important to my streams to have a woman make a sound once every year, and so I paid this chick.
I wonder what happens when this is in the ground. What does that do when that's in the ground? I don't know.
I paid her in DiGiorno pizza slices. She gets 2
down,
slices for
square.
every time she shows up and
Here we
says
go,
something
spin
on
cycle.
stream.
Knocks him up. Goes up after him. Oh my god, it's the T-Hawk command throw.
Oh my gosh! It's T-Hawk, Drew. We love
That's absolutely
T-Hawk.
ridiculous. How the hell would you get all of their stuff off their body? Stop hiding. Survive an
How
ambush.
do you get their stuff
that
off
was
their
the T-Hawk's
body?
command throw from Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Only
Yeah,
gets all
thank
your
you, Phil.
fucking flesh
Yeah,
and
no,
skin
we
off your
get
body
it.
with.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Yep, we get it. We know.
Combat card foreground. There you go. Apparently, I unlocked another talisman of the same kind. I already have that one, do I not?
It's
Alex
important to
Phoenix
prove she's not in a cat
has done a
situation.
super
I
chat,
think I'll
and
just
he says,
I think
"Well,
I'll
imagine
just
an
be
ultimate version of
perfectly
Mortal Kombat with all
satisfied
the
with
DLC characters and mental
knowing
features. I'd like to see
personally
Kratos
that she
versus
exists.
Omni-Man.
I'm good with that.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what they used to do back in the day, like Ultimate MK3.
I
was
completely
pretty
lost
ridiculous,
track of the
but they had
drawing, which I
Ultimate
knew I
MK3
would.
that
As
they
I
had
get
two
more
characters
relaxed, I want to draw
what is
less
it,
and
MK
less.
Gold?
Not because I dislike it,
MK
but because I
Gold.
draw all day every day. And towards the end of the night, it's just nice to not sometimes.
Was basically all the characters from MK3, and then they combined characters from MK2 as well who weren't in MK3 to make like the craziest game ever. It was very weird because it played very odd because it was a console-only game. But I guess that would be kind of weird, like a Marvel vs. Capcom deal. We have like the world's biggest roster, right? I have finally received a tip tonight. Our first tip of the night after an hour is a $2 tip.
Yay! $2 tip. We got there, boys. The money's coming. Thank
And
you,
this is the
Grand
dumbest
Obs, and
thing
I
I've ever
appreciate
heard.
that. I'm not gonna lie, getting
$2
getting
from
some
an idiot.
respect
I'm not even
from
gonna read it.
you
In fact,
good
I'm not even
people
gonna add it to the
does
leaderboard. It's the
does
stupidest thing
spur
I've
me
ever heard.
on. It really
Okay.
does.
What a moron.
You know,
All right.
I think
Let's continue.
quite a few
The dumb
creatives can understand what it's like to go
Never mind,
for
we have
years
no
and
tips
years
tonight.
and never be
Tyler,
able
thank you
to,
for
you
re-upping
know,
your
to
membership
get
for a
anyone to
year. I
give two
appreciate
shits
that.
about anything that you do. And you know, I found
says
some
his other fatality
I
is
found
down
some
forward
kindred
back
spirits
one
in
for
this
mid-range.
place. It's part of why it's
Down
fun for
forward
me,
back
so I
one.
appreciate it.
Wait. Kung Wow.
Well, we were gonna get a tip
Kung
eventually.
Lao,
We weren't
Kung
gonna have a
Lao.
$0 stream.
Amazing.
Come on. Snortle Combat. You see, this is why I need you, Stray Beans. This is why I need you here all the time. Because I couldn't think of that. I was not clever enough to
So
think
dark
of that.
energy, I don't know what that does. I tried.
That's
it. I don't know what it did. Devastator?
that's the rub. That's the trick
This
with
Deathquake is the ground
with
shockwave.
Darksea is
You know,
I am a
when you went down
finisher.
the axe and you claw the axe back, but
You
I
know,
don't
an old boss of
what
mine
the whole strike actually does.
was talking to me
Oh,
about
when he has
what it
no axe,
you know
he has
what it
new
is to
moves.
manage
Look at
creatives.
this.
And
He
how
has
you have to
two
know the
moveset.
strengths and weaknesses of
His
your
moveset
people,
with the axe
and
and
specifically
the moveset without the
roles
axe.
that they're best served in, like ideators.
What the hell? So that's so elaborate.
developers and finishers.
Oh, man, that's a lot to
and
learn.
I'll be the first to tell you, I'm a finisher. So I have ideas, and sometimes they're good.
I don't know if
but
I like that at
but
all,
I
honestly.
excel
Right?
when someone else gives me a nugget of an idea that I can blow out. Where I struggle is the initial inspiration. I tend to require a muse, if that makes sense.
Direct orders. That's the one that I did already. You're weak. It's a slam. There's another one with a slam.
Oh, he's not counting it? See, I need to shut the fuck up. I'm not even listening. Okay, $0. Yeah, look, if he's not counting it, then I'm gonna play by his rules. So $0. The $0 stream rolls on. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's good for me. If we get a $0 stream that continues the next 45 minutes, motherfuckers are gonna start flocking over here to restreamers to check out what's going on. So that's only gonna be good for me.
I don't think so. With no axe, again, with the no axe, he has ridiculous.
I didn't realize my music stopped. Don't stop my music, god damn it.
I don't know what that does.
Probably stopped a long time ago too. Am I really the only one going tonight? There's no way. There's no way I'm the only one going tonight. Where is everybody? DSP on a fighting game? I know it's a Sunday night, but that still seems prime for restreaming. You know, I'll give him this. At least he slowed down on the menuing.
That's the throw combo.
Maybe I'm giving him too much here, but it feels like he hasn't menued in a good 10-15 minutes. So. Yeah, it's a different game. It's a reboot, Phil. They're different characters. Fuck off. Stop talking about what they always do.
Because all of them are super slow now.
I mean, look at this. You're playing like deflated soy fucking Shao Kahn, for God's sakes. Like this is like hashtag not your father's Shao Kahn. So where's all the muscle?
Oh, I got my axe back. I didn't want it. What? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, low calcium. Fuck. I wish I could hang out for the rap, but it's just it's a step too far. I have to be up so early in the morning to get to work, to get the kids off to school. Like that's the one thing is even when I can find time to restream, waiting for him to finish the rap it's a lot. So I think I'll be catching up on the rap with the rest of you, but I'm sure it's gonna be a doozy, and I'm sure that the clips are gonna be plentiful. So I'll wake up. Wow, we're really just gonna fucking spam an overhead axe nonstop. Cool. Intelligent, tactical, well thought out gameplay.
He puts his axe on the ground, but then he can lift it and slam.
It does look more like Kodokan than Shao Kahn. For real, Tryon. That is actually extremely accurate and on point. You know what? It's so accurate and so on point.
Complex in this one with two different freaking movesets. I don't think I like that, honestly.
Wait, can I not give? Do I have to really go to like my proper chat to give you a wrench, Tryon? God damn it!
Yeah, does anyone know what his second fatality is? Down, forward, back.
You're getting a fucking wrench. You're gonna get it. It's happening.
From what distance? From what distance is that? That wasn't. I didn't know what it was.
There you go. Because you're so smart from knowledge. You get a big meaty wrench.
I got another Kung Lao skin. Defeat a mini boss in Invasions. That was a mini boss? Oh. Alright, Kung Lao skin. Burning Visage skin for Kung Lao. Alright. And I got a new talisman, Sentient Electric.
Don't you dare.
Kung Lao hat, Dreams of Grandeur.
Grandeur, we got it. We got there. Okay, this is picking up. We got Beard Strokes, we got $0, and we got Grandeur.
It reminds me of Pokemon. It reminds me of many other games, RPGs that came way before Pokemon. But people seem to credit that to Pokemon for some reason. It really did originate with Pokemon. Zippity Zap. No, Zippy Zap.
Yes, Chud for the Chud God. Thank you.
I don't know how I feel about him having 2 movesets. I really don't. Like, I think that's too complicated for a character.
I don't know how I feel. I don't.
Movesets to learn. If I was gonna sit here and
Dude, stop wiping your fucking nose with your hand, you sick fuck. Stop it. We're coming close, Nexus. We didn't do it, but we are currently doing it. We are currently doing it. Get hype. Call your friends, tell them not to tip. Tell them to close their wallets. I want to hear a simultaneous bonding of Velcro. Even though I know that makes no noise, I have hypersensitive superhuman hearing, so I will hear it. And don't try to trick me by fastening your Velcro shoes. I know the difference. What the fuck, Phil? Like, look how far away he is. Swinging that axe at full screen, fucking. So cool, so cool. This isn't a pattern at all. This isn't literally the type of gameplay you bitch about all the time.
That move with the axe when it's in the ground, and that creates a juggle. So from mid-range, down, forward, back, 1. There it is. Second fatality.
Oh my god, guys, we got it. We got a fatality. Brutal.
Ouch. Put you on the
amazing.
Axe. That'll do it.
So cool. Does anyone think Phil's cool now? Like, do we like him now? He's doing all these cool, like, 4-button fatalities against computers. It's pretty rad.
So,
that is not a preview of his online play, Grand Ops, and I think a preview of his online play would be him getting fucking fisted live
I think this is a good place to split
on
the park.
stream.
Got another hour coming tonight. I want to say thanks to everyone.
Midstream beg. Midstream beg.
Cool.
Here we go. Everybody shut
All
up.
right, guys. So, good place for me to stretch, get up and stretch my legs.
Mhm.
And it sure would be great, guys, if you're here tonight and enjoying the stream, if you could support it. Right now, I'll be honest, incredibly slow support tonight. I know I started late, but 1 tip, 2 super chats, 0 memberships, 69 likes. 69.
Wait, we're not counting that tip.
Yeah, any support tonight would be appreciated.
Well, then where? Well, no.
Right,
You just said it. You don't get to count.
To be honest, I don't really think that people are liking it that much. From what I've seen, it seems like people are actually more eager to see me play like Street Fighter, which is sad because it's a brand new fighting game and people had said would I play it and they wanted to see me play it, which is why I paid extra to play it.
Did you just pick a wedgie? I think you just picked a wedgie.
On Tuesday.
Can we go back? Hang on. I know this is the midstream bag, and I'm really sorry, but this is more important. Watch this. Watch his hands. Watch where they go. He's adjusting. He's digging.
Which is sad.
Yeah.
Would I play it?
So he has 1 tip, but doesn't have 1 tip. It's not a real tip. It was a fake tip, but it's still a tip. Sounds good.
On Tuesday. But
dude, Liza Phil is gonna be so good.
To be honest, I think it's okay. I'm not in love with it or anything. I think it's all right. And I think as I play with more characters, it'll be fun to see the fatalities or whatever. But I'm not into.
For real, can you imagine, Sonic?
People screaming we want online play are idiots.
Yeah, no, that's what they want.
I will do online play eventually.
You could be making the money right now. Just go online.
Get into the game competitively, ever. I'm not going to care about it.
Online doesn't need to mean competitive. That's your problem. You think online and competitive are the same fucking thing, and they are not. That is your problem. That is your dysfunction. Just stop.
I don't really like it that much. So
go take an ass beating and make it entertaining.
But I knew I wasn't going to be in love with it or anything. I wasn't going to sit here. I never told you guys I was playing it online. The earliest I'm even playing this online is Wednesday. As I said, maybe the daytime stream.
Grow the fuck up, dude. Yeah, look right there. Sith Alchemist, not even casual. No, Sith Alchemist, you're stupid. There is literally no such thing as competitor as online casual. There's no such thing.
Brand new game. That tells me you basically don't want this game. That's what that tells me. I had more support last night for Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, dude, get fucking hyped. This is a fucking proper midstream bag. Get hyped.
Street Fighter 6 and it did well, like really good, right?
He can't fucking look, dude. We just got like 3 minutes of whiny begging before he actually stood up. This is great. Fuck yeah, this has been worth it. Exactly, right there. ALT just nailed it. He thinks every game online is a measure of his manhood and value as a human being. Boom, couldn't have said it better. it's fucking Looney Tunes to me. How like he'll be the first one to tell you it's a game and none of this matters, but also it's also everything. It's everything. Yes, you know what? I didn't want to drop the code black terminology because I feel like that is branded POPTM 2023, but this is definitely some code black shit right here. Fuck, this is so good. All right, we're back. What is that
you gotta
shirt?
do with him, I was thinking about it here. I think you have to try to get that one giant launcher, which I think was back in triangle.
Uh-huh.
And then I think
But what about
you have
the
to
money?
maybe do an air combo that'll bounce, right?
It's
And
almost like
then
you don't
maybe
need
after
it.
That, then you see if you could do like a juggle after. It doesn't seem like he has
Correct, Damian Anderson, correct.
that much when it comes to combos and stuff. They only seem like a few quick hits or whatever, right? Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's continue.
He just puts that fucking disgusting greasy
So,
horseshoe around his
for this
neck
next
with
fantastic
zero shame
katana,
and zero
I think
hesitation.
his
It's
launcher is
wild
back
to me.
triangle. I think then we do the air combo. Let's see. Yeah, see? But it's delayed. You keep hitting after that, I wonder.
I'll admit, I'm gonna give him this. While that was some intense begging before he got up, he came back and went straight back to work. Like he's like, I don't know what's in the water in Renton these days, but he seems to be trying. He can't stop fucking wiping his nose with his hand though.
It's his power strike. That's the overhead. But that's when he puts his axe down and it gets stuck in the ground.
Yeah, we're back to menuing. We are back to menuing.
And then he could continue after the combo, like keep going with the combo. I wonder. He has all these
His
other
brain,
moves,
definitely, absolutely his
chopper and
brain.
stuff.
I don't even know if that's Ket's collar. I think that might just straight up be Ket's fucking shoe. I mean, look at the size of it. It's about right.
Is that a special move I just did? It doesn't look like a special move. I don't think so. I don't know. He's a weird. He's very weird in this. I don't know if I like him.
You gotta look at her fatality, dude. You can't kill her without a fatality. Wipe your fucking nose with your hand.
Back, forward, back, R1 from mid. Here we go.
Sector coming in hot.
Classic. That's a classic fatality right there. MK3. So both Cyrax and Sector have their classic MK3 fatalities.
I can't. Sector.
Cyrax the rapper did a super chat. We played
I
Paper
can't.
Mario TTYD remake. Well, if you mean the Paper Mario remake that's coming out in like November, yes, I'm playing it.
Derek says DSP Gaming are the cameo fighters, the MK1 models of the characters from the original MK games from the 90s. Sector looks way different. Thank you, Derek.
What's up, King Michael? Good evening. Oh, feeling stronger. Reach invasion level 5. Okay.
That's a lot of MKs in one paragraph.
Play that. Playing the guitar. The shop. So all we did was we went the optional way to get the collector. But I haven't really bought anything yet. Enchanted mask, magic armor.
How have you not bought anything? You of all people. Spend some currency, boy. You've earned it.
Homing orb. Here's a Elder Flask of Fierceness. Magic damage increase, physical damage decrease. I don't like that it's a trade-off. I don't like that at all. Yeah.
Oh, he's back again. It's classic Derek spam. Do you know if the cameo fighters, the MK models of the character? Wait, do you know if the cameo fighters, the MK models of the characters from the original MK games from the 90s? Sector looks way different. That's 2. Keep the count.
I don't know who to use the XJ. Use next Jade. I can't even speak to them.
No, you spoke fine, Phil. You read Jade's typing. That's your problem. You actually spoke fine for once.
Wow.
Only Ice Infinite. What are us loyal followers of DSP called? The DSP gamers?
This one, reverse tree chopper.
God, that is just I won't call it juicy bait. It's kind of like rotten, useless bait, but I love it anyway. Oh, look at that! Derek truncated it. Oh my God, look at that. That shit is rare. He didn't actually copy pasta. Derek truncated it. So if you look previously, he kept finding ways to subtly rephrase this paragraph, but throwing out sector looks way different. And Derek has had a moment of realization. Derek has said to himself, maybe Phil doesn't want to read this entire paragraph. Maybe what I need to do is boil my thoughts down to something a bit more laser focused and precise to ask him this question. And Derek, in his moment of clarity, and I'll let you decide how Derek came to that moment of clarity. I don't want to talk about it, but I'm sure you can figure it out. He comes in with the much simpler DSP gaming. Sector looks so different. New strategy indeed. New strategy. Get hyped for new Derek, because old Derek is an absolute piece of shit, but new Derek is a good boy who didn't do nothing.
Okay. You're to be near the axe and he doesn't move with the axe.
I'm relatively certain Derek already plays in Traffic, but Traffic won't have him, if you know what I mean.
But you see what I mean? Like, this is everything in the game is very complex. There's nothing that's just, like, simple.
Yeah, if you bring, if you bring the Coom Goblin a specific nut, it evolves, like, Pokemon style.
Okay. I figure out his brutality, too.
Knee coli. It would be cool if we could hit a hat goal tonight. Well, you're gonna have to fucking call a whale, brother.
Comment Frenzy said, I like Mortal Kombat more than Street Fighter. The weapons make it more interesting than punching people. I don't know. I mean, I understand what you're saying. But if that were the case, it was all about weapons, and like Samurai Showdown and Soul Calibur would be like the best fighting games ever, and they're definitely not. You know?
I mean, Soul Calibur was pretty hype back in the day, Phil. I don't know what you're talking about. Soul Calibur 2 is like top 5 fighting games of all time, so
wait, I guess there is some.
I think you might not know what the fuck you're talking about.
So, okay. We're going this way again. A challenge tower with the character identity.
How many levels does it have, Phil? Can you count them for me? I'm not sure I can count that high. Soul Calibur 2 did fucking rule. I played Soul Calibur 2 on release on a Sega Dreamcast, and I played that shit for like 2 years nonstop. Fucking classic. That was back in the day when Darksy had boys to play fighting games with. I don't play fighting games online. I don't care for it. For me, a fighting game is like you sit down with your boys in a living room and pass the controller around. Everybody fucking has a good time, talk shit. Like that to me is fighting games. I don't have that luxury anymore, so I'm kind of out of the fighting game. But those were good times.
Okay, that's probably
Dead or Alive 2, Soul Calibur 2, Tekken 3.
Tried though, and I couldn't do it.
Good shit.
What was his other fatality?
Rival Schools, Project Justice.
I don't remember the second one.
Tell me somebody else played Project Justice. Fucking classic.
I think it used to do that, and now it doesn't anymore. Sector Palette.
Sector Palette. That sounds like a name. Sector Palette. Please, someone remind me tomorrow when I'm more lucid that Sector Palette was a thing. Sector.
I don't know what to do with this character at all. That didn't hit him? Can't tell when something will hit and when it won't. Didn't seem to have any fast moves at all, and every move is a slow one.
Yo, I totally missed her. Yo.
I don't know.
Can we get some big ups for Mrs. Darksea to fill, guys? This is a big deal.
Right.
So after a good year of teasing that she was gonna jump into the vortex and fucks with us, Mrs. Darksea to fill just went with her coffee to the living room and created herself her very own vortex-style YouTube channel so that she could use this profile to come talk to you. Yes, you. And she even used the sexy refrigerator. Oh my god. That's my sexy refrigerator, y'all. That's a real thing. That's a real thing that just happened. Forget all this Mortal Kombat nonsense.
Oh, did you see that?
I mean, I threw that out as a joke. I didn't think she was actually going to call herself that, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
How did I do it? I did a launcher combo, but I can only do it when I don't have my axe.
Now start the timer before Mrs. Darksea says something stupid that doxes me.
So you gotta put the axe down and then
Let's start the timer.
Oh, it's triangle. No, it's not. How did I do that launcher then? I totally did a launcher combo. I don't know how I did it.
That means she's gonna start watching my Twitter, guys. If we need to take a break, yeah. Let me mute real quick. I'll run into there for a good. I'd say I got 10 minutes in me. I got 10 minutes in me, and we'll come back. And I guarantee you there will still be 0 tips. General Show.
I'm curious what Xiao's other brutality is, because you're talking about the uppercut one, but everyone has that one. So that was apparently a secret fight. Don't ask me why it was a secret fight. I don't know where it came from.
Test your might.
Oh, look at that. So cute. She's big uppin'. She's big uppin', guys.
Gee, I wonder if you can break a
God
skull
damn.
with a giant axe.
Mrs. Darksea in the house.
Excellent.
Big uppin', pig uppin'.
Waiting for me.
Well, you have come on a very special night, my dear, because the pig roach is at $0 after... I mean, he did show up late, but normally his stream ends in about 25 minutes. Now, I get the feeling that unless a whale rolls in, which we have not seen a whale in quite some time, unless a whale rolls in, I think we're going to have a late night. You're probably going to have to help keep me awake here, because he is going to stall his fucking ass off.
Try though. You can. Okay.
Oh, she's getting educated. I love it. I love it.
Bounce him after that.
Yes, you can pig up or big up, whichever you choose.
And you can probably do the other thing after that. Okay.
Round of applesauce.
Now,
She likes applesauce. She'll enjoy it.
As a starter. Got it. Okay.
And we had to menu our way to a fucking fatality again. We couldn't just remember it.
Cameo could be the fatality.
It'd be too much to just fucking remember one fucking fatality.
This is like basically the single player challenge mode. Story mode we've already completed. There's no
How are you doing? Doggy
Madam
Darksy's coming to say hi too. You won't come here?
We got a
You won't come here? You can come sit with me. You got to listen to me say dumb shit, but you can come sit with me.
We got currency.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, the most important thing I can impart on you, Mrs. Darksea, is that the dumber the better. Embrace the stupid in this vortex. Not the people. It's not the people that are stupid. It's the situations that are pretty much constantly stupid.
That's off.
can we see a pic of the dog? You cannot see a pic of the dog. Trying, I apologize. You cannot see a pic of the dog. Who knows? Maybe I'll share one on Discord at some point, but not. I don't even have my phone on me right now.
Super armor is what it is. It's fucking me up.
Yeah, there you go. The more you learn, the more you wish you didn't. I think that goes both ways too.
Can I not do meter burn losing this fight for some reason? They're not working.
I agree, Cora. Is actually one of the things I like about the Vortex in general is that by and large detractors are pretty fucking cool. Everybody's surprisingly nice for what we all do for entertainment. And I will say my limited experience stepping out of the Vortex, like Wings detractors, I've had bad experiences. LTV detractors, I've had bad experiences. Like, there's something about the people who specifically fuck with Phil. I don't know. There's just something about them. They tend to be better people, in my opinion. Tend to be nicer, easier going, and better and easier to deal with style people.
You're right. There was a path to the left. I missed it. Is it a chest?
I know. Trying. I know you were trying to like Google match photo my dog. And you find pictures of a statuesque mocha-skinned man walking around surrounded by ladies who just want nothing more than to attack him, but he won't. He absolutely will not because he is devoted to Mrs. Darcy. I mean, that's an everyday occurrence for me. I'm surprised you haven't already heard of my true persona. Don't you dare call her Doggo de Phil. No, that's where I draw the line. Do not infect the dog with this. I refuse. I refuse to allow that to happen. Because now, when I go to fucking bed tonight, that dog is gonna lay with me, and I'm gonna look at it and say, "God damn it, Doggo de Phil." No, does not happen.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's funny, this is mid. That's totally like far. The distance for mid.
Totally, yes. Like we're arguing now about the spacing on fatalities. Who gives a shit, Phil? The game's being super forgiving. It's letting you have your fucking fatalities against the fucking computer characters that are easy to beat. It's letting you have them. Just shut up.
Kung Lao cameo unlocked. We have a new one. I should probably equip that one, right? Equip these new cameos as I unlock them.
Try them out. Replace Sector.
And Invasion is now level 6.
Puppered to Pig Roach. Maybe he can be the dog can be Jasper the Claude's partner.
Switch characters.
They can be partners in crime.
Oh, let's see here. Dude, some characters I liked, like Sindel, but I kind of want to pick other characters right now who I haven't used yet. Maybe Tanya or Rain.
Phil is totally getting off on decimating this fucking easy as fuck AI.
Havoc? Let's try Havoc. Why not? Let's try Havoc. And let's change our cameo to Kung Lao, who we just unlocked. Let's try that.
Kung Lao.
Alright, I'm gonna try Havoc for the first time. I have no idea how this is.
Alright, I know it's infantile, but I'm just gonna say it. You gotta be careful because he keeps saying Kung Lao, and Derek's gonna think he's saying Kung Lao, and that's that could be a problem. If we're not careful, that can be a problem.
Health, so it gives you bonus block damage against them. Whoa, 600% block damage to health.
So cool.
Oh, okay. Cool. If they block, they take 600% more damage. That sounds good. As long as it's to them and not to me, but it doesn't really clarify that. Well, I guess we're about to find out. You can buy that key from the shop, says Shia. Oh, yeah? Alright, guys, don't tell me the fatalities now. I'm never going to remember that.
Yeah, don't tell him the fatalities, Derek, you idiot. He needs to menu. Don't try to help him. He's gonna menu, Derek. Just return to whatever the fuck it was you were doing. And let the king menu, please.
Lady of Tisha. The same fights over and over, you notice that? It's pretty much the same ones over and over.
Yeah, I mean the cameo system seems all right, but it just seems like a lame excuse to get characters who they didn't fully flesh out into the game.
Bloodbath, corpse taunt, even though it's exactly you do bloodbath, then you do corpse taunt afterward.
Oh, look, $2 from Lunch Meat. Play Baldur's Gate 3. Shut up, idiot. He's already said it many times. He's not going to play the game.
No, seeking neoplasm and a twisted torso. So a lot of back forward moves. He has back forward square, back forward triangle, back forward X. Quarter circle back square, quarter circle back circle. I'll have to try all these. Whoa, what was that? It's going around and around. It's like a weird projectile. Oh, this is a grab. He grabbed you? Okay.
You know what? McBurnstein, I did not play 10 or 11, but I'll agree with you anyway, because I really liked MK9. MK9 was the last one I played. Like, the last one I seriously got into. I loved the reboot, I loved the idea behind it, I loved the mechanics, I thought everything about that game was great. The first game with the X-ray attacks.
Whoa, it's like a spinning move there.
What a great game MK9 was.
Yeah, look, he just keeps spinning. This is a weird character. He has projectiles that are just slow, but they go across the entire screen like that. It's weird. All right, from close.
As much as I want to think we're going to go the next 15 minutes with $0, and that's going to be that, I have no faith. I have no faith. Either Den's going to fucking pity him. What the fuck? No. Either Den's going to pity him, or he's going to fucking, or he's going to hang around. He's going to hang around till okay. Let me rephrase that.
What was that?
Either Den's going to pity him sooner or later. Full stop.
Ruben, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thanks for telling me. Hope you're doing good at your homework. Lunch Meat did a super chat and says, play Baldur's Gate 3. I may eventually.
Look, Ruben Rivera. He's doing his basic edition while listening to DSP. What a good kid, that Ruben Rivera. He's a good boy.
Well, I have no idea what that was. He rips out.
Yeah, I know, McBurnstein. I didn't think about that earlier when I decided to restream, and I'm already regretting it. Because I know he's not gonna fucking call off in a proper hour. It's just not gonna. But there was gonna be so much good shit when he has to stay late. Because I don't like. Part of me is like, fuck, I want to go to bed. But there's the other part of me is like, if I go to bed on time, that means that a whale rolled in, and I don't want that to happen either. Yeah. The horsey is only waiting once he has his money. If he doesn't have money to feed the horsey don't care. Oh, 1 Minute Man did donate earlier today. Well, there you go. Then he's not coming in now.
What is that? Why is there a fucking tornado? Ow.
Please get your ass whipped by someone called Pupil. Please do it.
Oh, okay.
Of course not. Wow, the level is trying to help you, Phil. For fuck's sake.
When he kicks. What is that? That is nasty, dude. The fucking leg comes off. His torso comes off during that.
Alright, so he's Buggy the Clown. Havoc is basically Buggy the Clown. Got it. Buggy with more blood.
So that's his quarter circle back move. It is helping hand. But I don't know how you would combo that. Huh.
Oh my god, we got Darkness and Starlight playing in the background. I almost just want to mute Phil to listen to this fucking masterful song, but can't do it. We're here for a purpose.
The Bloodbath was the move where he grabs you and he like vomits in your face. Yeah, how would I combo the neoplasm?
No, this isn't technically OT, is it, Sonic? Normal OT is like is a quarter after. Am I wrong about that? Or is that just like he's always played so long? That's what I think. But I'm almost certain that OT is a quarter after.
This is fast. He rolls, grabs, and slams.
You better be careful, Phil. This urban style individual is about to beat you.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, agreed. Agreed, Oblin, agreed.
Another double low. A lot of these characters have 2 low attacks in a row, right?
God, they hit him for a pathetically small amount of damage. Like, he'd be fucking dead a million times over if these characters were hitting with any sort of
Wait, he
power.
knocked off his own head when he did it? He knocked off the opponent's head. He knocked off his own head, and he picks up his head.
Really?
This is one
really?
weird
For another
character.
45 minutes till overtime?
Everything's coming
Fuck.
off.
Because, yeah, I thought normally he was finished at a quarter after 9 his time. But then again, I guess he has been going later in general, right? So we might just be dating or dating. We might just be debating old Phil versus new Phil, which we all know is a mistake.
Random encounter fight.
A random encounter fight and you uppercut half his health away. Cool. And he literally does a 3-hit combo that does almost no damage. I'm glad you're playing on a really high difficulty, Phil. This seems really tough. Boy, the challenges you're having to overcome here.
See that? So if you
Oh, you're right, actually. We're fucking behind too, aren't we? I guess that goes...
hit him once with it and he's stunned.
I forgot about our little bit of skip juice too. You're right.
I didn't know if he was using there.
So we're a little bit behind too.
Alright, what is his second fatality?
Yeah, Koraz, I get you. He didn't start till like 10:28, but man, how often does that matter to him? You know, I guess it'll matter to him tonight because he doesn't have any fucking money. Like that's what he'll use as his excuse for staying late. It won't be that he's greedy. It'll be that he's doing it for you. He's doing it because he cares about you as a
Alright,
viewer.
guys, we've got about
Here we go.
roughly a half an hour left on
Now,
the
guys.
stream. We're making good progress. We've unlocked 3 of the 5 cameo fighters, which is the reason we're doing this mode to begin with, but also we're trying out various fighters. Guys, please support the stream if you can. As you see, it has been a very low support stream tonight. It would be great if we could pick up in some way. I mean, we have 0 tips tonight. 0. That's the first time in, I can't even remember that we've had no tips whatsoever on a stream. It would be great if we could get some support for Mortal Kombat tonight. Thank
Be
you.
surprising if like if a tip came in like you know very soon after that bag. I'd be totally surprised. Now, guys. So, Mrs. Darksea, if you're still there, I don't know if you are or not, but this is a good lesson in Darkside Phil lore. So now, guys, is 9 times out of 10. That's how a beg starts. That's how you know a beg is coming. So when you see the good boys and girls saying now, guys,
None of these launch.
that's why they're saying it.
The only thing that launched so far is a special move, but the special move's too slow to combo.
That's for you. That's for you, honey.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
That's a triple triangles, that's not it.
See what he's trying to do right now is he's trying to use the big noses.
You can do 3 moves there. You could either do this.
That one's really low. I don't like that. Why is that so low? That's true. That's true, Dayglow. Based on his own words, he should be fine because he hit the 50 earlier today. But will he be? Will he be?
I don't think so. No, I don't think that's right.
Oh yeah, Ghostface Matty. He has been menuing all night.
Whoa.
Mostly to find fatalities. But yeah, he spent a lot of time going into menus because he just refuses to commit anything to memory.
I don't think he has any combos with that.
Too much of his memory is taken up with helicopter company stories and stories about people who have slighted him to actually add anything new.
Huh.
Who got leaned? Who got leaned? What'd I miss?
How the fuck do you use them? He doesn't have anything that really launches. This is weird. He's got to have a launcher then. That doesn't launch. Alright. Forward, back, down too close.
Well, Jade, it's a good thing you gave him the fatality at the correct time.
I don't know.
Because otherwise, you know, it would be a problem. Don't just give it to him at any time.
Second fatality, which is why I don't think anyone's got it right. Honestly.
Hey, Roachbait, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You're missing this epic $0 stream.
Hello, Frog Hemet. How are you tonight? That's 2 hits. See, none of these launch. That's not a launcher. That's not a launcher. What the hell is his launcher? No idea. Alright. What was his fatality again? The second one?
Derek is trying to tell you, idiot. Pay attention.
Forward, back, down, back.
Yeah, this has been the whole stream. It's just beating characters who are literally doing 1/10 of the damage to him that he's doing to them, and then pausing to get there to learn fatalities, because he can't, after 1 or 2 looks, he can't commit a fatality to memory. It's fucking impossible. Who could do that? That would take months of study and work.
Character, for sure. Havoc palette and 100 crowns.
Yeah, we do have potential, Dayglow. We do have potential for a sick closing bag. I don't know. I something about Sunday nights. I think I don't know if he's just more reserved to it or more resigned to his fate on Sunday nights or what. But
he's got a projectile, then he's got another projectile that's insanely slow that will create a juggle, but it's too slow to combo, I don't think, right? Yeah, that creates a juggle, but it's too slow to combo that. So you have to just toss it out with different juggles to make a combo out of it. Then you got this, and that's a throw, a command throw. Mix-up.
Yeah, I don't know, McBurnstein. Do you think that's what's keeping him afloat? Why he seems less concerned lately? I don't know.
Projectiles to look for juggles that way. Maybe he's not a traditional
I think personally, he just never needed all that much money in the first place, and or Cat's gone, and less of a drain on his coffers.
Projectiles, and you're trying to get them to fall into the projectile and get a combo after. I mean, maybe I can see he's a different kind of character. Maybe that's what it is. That's why I'm not really understanding. But okay. I can see that. How about a cameo fatality? Forward, back.
So Mrs. Darksea, that's the thing. Is $0 streams don't happen. They don't happen. He always inevitably guilts someone. And even at low numbers of contributions, he tends to stick around. He tends to delay. So I'm really interested to see where this is gonna go, because I personally don't remember. Normally on a good night he'll finish like 4 minutes from now, and I don't remember the last time he got this close to clock out time with 0 tips. It's fucking insane.
I received my first tip of the night. Thank you so much.
There we go. There we go.
A 666 tip from Dan. Dan Forden. He says, Dusty. I think Dan Forden was the name of the game dev who actually did that originally, correct? So here we go. So now we're gonna have the Dusty animation for that tip. Here it comes. A nice toasty animation for my ass. Thank you very much to Dan.
Wow, super
Forden.
cool, and it was a poop joke.
Yeah.
It was a butt joke. What a surprise! I'm floored. Congratulations, we made $6.66. I'm sure we'll just put it in a $6 on the tips tracker because we're a piece of shit.
Thank you.
There you go.
Really
what a
worked for the
fucking
only
piece
tip
of
of the
shit
night. I
this
really
guy
appreciate
is.
that. I really have no clue what's going on tonight. I'm having a good time. I'm trying for various characters.
Jesus
I don't know what people
Christ.
want from me for this game.
I don't know what people want
okay,
from me
we have
for
Madame
this
Beau's
game.
key. We can open the door.
I don't know, maybe entertainment, maybe not being fucking awful. Maybe people want you to actually be something worth watching, as opposed to this fucking menu fighter bullshit.
A survival round. This is the mini game. Okay, it's the mini game.
Survive.
I mean, to be fair, guys,
What is
guys,
this shit? Oh god.
we made it within 3 minutes of the normal clock out time, the standard clock out time. We made it within 3 minutes
Where'd I do that?
at $0 fucking dollars. That is a big deal. Hey, Mind of the North Star, yo, welcome. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, you gotta jump neutral jump. I see.
You got here just in time to see the guy finally make some money. Which I think for the education of Mrs. Darcy, in case you're not caught up on this yet, the money is the whole point. There is nothing else for this guy. The money is the whole point. Everything he says and does is specifically engineered to siphon money off of the less fortunate.
All right.
That's all he cares about. And we include his wife and his cat and everything else in that. He only cares about the money.
That's right.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Even if he stays here at $6, I'm gonna be super fucking tempted to stay up for the daily wrap. I'm gonna be super tempted to do it just because we're gonna get like a 15-minute now, guys. I just feel it.
Perhaps. All right. Well, someone tipped me $1, and he says, "I think you're basically setting bad goals for yourself because on your daytime stream you're saying things like, oh, you want to hit 1 tip goal a day." Well, here's the thing. All right, I don't want to really.
All right, let's talk money.
Mortal Kombat stream like this, okay? The reason that I have tip goals in place is because that's essentially what I need.
Ooh, only 5 more likes to Bubbles, by the way.
And
Thanks,
I don't
Wade
need
Mills.
to hit it every single day, every goal. But the whole point was that with those goals in place, hopefully I'm hitting a goal every once in a while, if not more than one. You know what I mean? So the way it used to be was that every once in a while I hit a tier 2 or a tier 3 tips goal, then that day is good and I don't have to worry about the rest of the day. But essentially, yeah, I'm trying to hit a goal every stream. That's the whole point. You see, when I was on Twitch, I had not 600 members like I had here. I had 800 to 1,000 members every month, and I never got those back. So that's income I used to have that I'm like, okay, we can make up with that with tips now, right? And for a while, I mean, earlier this year it was working. For some reason, these last few weeks, things have been like slowing down, and I don't know why. Because it's the new game season. This is usually when things pick up. So that's what I'm a little concerned about. If people are misunderstanding, I guess, I don't want to talk about money all the time.
Of course.
I just don't.
He doesn't.
I think that's stupid. But yeah, I do need tip support.
But yet, that's all he
So
does.
I hope that I get it. Okay.
So, Mrs. Darcy, as someone who does stream from time to time yourself, can you imagine talking to your audience like this? Can you imagine having this boardroom session where you're talking to your audience about how much or how little money you've taken from them, and talking to them as if it's a problem that they didn't give you enough? Can you fucking imagine?
Oh my god, why is that doing so much damage? Is she like immune to projectiles or something? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the projectiles don't do much. Or, oh, you know what it is? Because she's super armor. I see.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Why is she supercharged now? Look at that. So you could do regular throw, or you could mix that up into command. Oh, God, what is that? That was my move, did that. I don't know what that did, though. That is a weird projectile. He's a weird character, man. I'm trying to figure this out. 3 rounds against her? Okay. What the fuck is going on? Oh, what the shit? Can I ever hit her? What the hell? How do I hurt her? Okay, there we go. This is a weird fight, dude. This is the command throw. And I don't know what that means. Like, what is going on right now? Like, what the fuck is that? What? It looks disgusting. It's like an umbilical cord or something.
Oh my god, he's drinking gin.
I guess we killed her. This is weird stuff. Alright. Down, forward, down, circle. If I can't see you talking, then I can't have intercourse with you. I don't understand this fatality. He puts his corrupted heart into your body. He squeezes your heart. Defeat a major boss in Invasions. That was considered a major boss, apparently. How does he kill you by squeezing your heart when his heart's in your chest? Outworld's Eternal Flame skin unlocked for Katana. Now we have 2 Katana skins unlocked. Huh. So we got a legendary talisman, Flesh Render, a legendary booster, Katana's gear. Look at that fan. It's like a peacock fan. Dragon Mountain cutters. And we got some credits. It's pretty interesting. Alright, Invasion, level up. Very nice. Well, I played Texas Chainsaw Massacre for Halloween. I don't know. It depends on what you guys want, right? It depends on what you guys want because it's up to you to vote and nominate the games for that, right? Okay.
Yeah, he has to be able to blame you when it doesn't go well. So you know this. Don't act like you don't know this, Dance.
A portal. I think that might have been the end of it. I don't know why the boss was Katana when it said that the person invading was Scorpion. It's a little weird, no? Yeah, look, we're at the Sundo Festival. Is this the second map now?
Someone got leaned, huh? Hang on, let's see if we can find it.
Weird, no?
Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, look, we're at the Sundo Festival. Is this the second map now? So this was in the story, actually. This was the Outworld Festival, right? Got to have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Wait, R.I.P. Mitch for telling the truth. So where's Mitch?
Chest. You see the size of it?
Where are you, Mitch? Now I'm obsessed. I want to know.
That's a giant chest. You have a good night. See you tomorrow. If you can make it. The Outworld Festival, right? In the story, actually. This was the Outworld Festival. So this is now.
I'm not seeing our friend
Is this
Mitch.
The second map. We're at the Sundo Festival.
How much further I want to go back?
Weird. Did we beat the whole first invasion? Is that what that was? Portal. I think that might have been the end of it. I don't know why the boss was.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Said that the person invading was Scorpion. It's a little weird, no? What is that? What that?
49 seconds ago.
Credits.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mitch
like a
McDaniel.
peacock
Shit,
fan.
there it was.
Dragon
Shit, I hit it
Mountain
one too many
cutters.
times.
And we got some credit.
Doesn't he have more subs now than Twitch because the React channel? That's it?
Pretty interesting.
That's it? That's what we're getting leaned for?
Alright, invasion, level up. Very
Oh,
nice.
it was because he's asking money questions, right? I mean,
Well,
that's
I played
basically
Texas
it.
Chainsaw Massacre for Halloween.
He's
I don't
asking
know.
fucking
Depends on what
money
you guys
questions.
want, right? It depends on what you guys want because it's up to you to vote and nominate the games.
Yeah, I mean, long story short, he's asking money questions. You can't, you can't do that. You can't do that.
So did we beat the whole first
He's
invasion?
asking
Is that
about
what
the
it was?
money.
A portal. I think that might have been the end of it. I don't know why the boss was Katana.
Yeah, well, all right, let's go live.
Do
Fuck
I
it.
use them?
Tired of this shit.
It's
No,
not
I know. I get you, Sonic. Look, he's the guy was asking about the money. He was asking about the money and he got leaned. It makes unfortunate and perfect sense.
I have no idea how you use them. Where do you use those items? It's per character? Oh, it's character specific. Oh, it's character specific for this mode. Interesting.
You
I
better
still
watch
don't
out,
really
Sewage
use it,
King.
though,
Stop asking for the
right?
fucking bubbles, even though he
Because I
promises
see
them
where
to
you
you.
use
Don't
it.
ask for
This
them.
is just common cards. See that? and component. I don't see a way to actually use it. I'm not sure. Oh, we got 100 likes tonight. I'll do a bubble blow for you guys quick.
Look at this. Meaningful supporter. At 100 likes, Phil does a silly bubble blow to keep the stream interactive and positive. If you have a problem, leave. You think someone who calls himself meaningful supporter doesn't know that already? That's the most fucking mask off LARPer ever.
Look at that.
Look at that. Grown man.
Bubble bubbles.
Grown man.
Not going crazy.
41. Look at those sexy fucking 41 lips blowing those bubbles. 41 years of fun and positivity.
It's not getting cold here, but it has cooled off where it's not steaming hot anymore, which is good. So I actually took the air conditioner out today, and now I actually...
Zergly, what did I miss? I mean, I know there's a good portion of the chat that doesn't like Derek. What specifically did they do to the kid today?
Jade, look down where? Oh, I see it. Hold on. Look at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Jade's absolutely correct. Look, here you go.
Oh my god.
These are permanent boosters for a character. If you have a character you really like and you want to give them those permanent boosts, you can use them. Okay, thank you.
So cool.
All right, so that's practice. What is this? What is Gateway Portal? The gateway is an environment filled with unstable towers that are constantly changing.
Yes, the bubble blow is a thing. Dear. At 100 likes, he offers a celebratory bubble blow. If I remember the lore correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, he had bubbles left over from, was it his wedding? He had bubbles left over, and then he offered to blow them one day, and now it's a thing. And he actually has bubble guns now. He rarely uses them because he gets bubble solution all over his setup. But he has twin bubble guns that he spent money on, like a fucking child, and he blows them all over the place. But now he also now refuses to use them because they're too messy.
They're literally
sound good?
Fire element. What if I try one? I'm just gonna try it for the hell of it and see what happens. Lord Prince Albert, thank you for the super chat.
Because grown-ups are all about the bubbles.
For tonight. When I was younger, I used to find Katana and Shiva attractive. Praise the sun. Well, good for you.
Don't talk about women.
I'm excited for you.
He's married. He's married, sir.
All right. I wonder how hard this will be. This might be like
this
really
fucking
challenging.
Guy talking about women. Talking about being attracted to women.
What the fuck happened? What the shit? What the fuck?
Oh, the bubble guns are malfunctioning. You see, I've been so fucking out. I'm so out of the fucking loop.
What the fuck, man? That ain't right. That shit ain't right at all. No, don't do this again. I can't see what the fuck's going on. No! What is happening? Does anyone know? I'm just mashing at this point, basically. I can't see.
Get him. Get him. Give me more of the a.k.a.
Fire shit. I'm mashing like I'm an asshole. He grabbed me. I couldn't see. Here, let's get Kung Lao out here. He teleports me.
It's a good thing these characters hit like fucking tiny little fleas. Don't actually do any damage. Because otherwise you'd be fucked.
I beat him.
Finish him.
I beat him and I couldn't see what was
and
going on.
we have to. God damn it! We don't have to look up a fucking remember a move, please. It's 4 inputs. Just remember one. Just remember one. For fuck's sake.
He's on fire. I think that was on purpose. I think that was one of the modifiers of this tower is that you can't see what you're doing.
Super cool.
You can't see anything in the tower. It's insane.
Yeah, no, I know. We're live now. Didn't I just burned our skip juice? Yeah, we're fucking live now. And we're already 10 minutes over.
500 crowns.
10 fucking minutes over.
Forward, back, down, and then back punch from close range. Okay. Hello, Yoshino Lover. Good evening. This has been watching my Demon Souls remake playthrough. Interesting. Here it is. Good to be back. It's just triangle. Hold down during the hit. Final hit must come from flesh. So it's just triangle, and then you hold down when you do it.
No sleeper vibes, thank you. At DSP Gaming is that dark screen moment YouTube Shorts worthy. Thank you for programming his channel for him. It's too bad he doesn't have someone to do shorts for him.
No!
Too bad he fucked that up. Wow, it's like this computer isn't even trying. It's like it isn't even trying.
Someone thought this was a good idea, apparently. What the hell? I decapitated him by accident. I didn't mean to decapitate him, but okay. Alrighty then. This is a hell of
Don't
a
you
tower.
dead air
Hell of a
me.
deal
I got
of
nothing
tower.
to say, Dayglow. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
I'm getting tired and annoyed. Take your $7 and go home, sir. Take your fucking money and leave. I mean, I'm with him on this. Having nothing to look at makes it even fucking worse. This is all bad enough to begin with, but literally what all we can hope for is see a shadow cross over the life bar. That's pretty pathetic. It's like they don't even know that streamers are the ones mainly playing this game, dude. There should be a streamer mode that allows you to turn the lights back on. You know? Okay? I know you were talking about Phil. I'm just being a smartass. God damn it, did we run out of music again?
Fighting game!
Oh my god, stop, YouTube. Stop it. Stop asking me. Just keep playing. Stop asking me if you... Urgh, I hate that. I have a nice playlist set up, but then it's like, do you still want music to play? It's like, did I shut it off?
Yes!
I don't think I did.
Take that!
Thank you for reminding me.
Wow. What was it again? Forward, back, down, back punch?
Yes, Kat is getting the brutality downstairs.
Yes, forward, back, down, back punch.
She's crying as well as experiencing a few other
Who doesn't
strong
want to do
emotions
fighting
at the same
games
time.
in the dark? Who wouldn't want to do that? It's just the best idea. Very exciting. Yoshino Lover says, it looks cool. Is it worth it for single player content or no? I'm playing the single player content right now. The story was decent 2/3 through and the ending was terrible.
Super cool. Can we go to
right
bed
now?
now?
This invasion mode seems
Bedtime?
interesting, but I don't know how good it will
Clock
be in
out?
the long run, nor do I know how long it really is.
Yeah, this is a really bad design choice. I'm not gonna support this. I'm not gonna back this up. This is a terrible design choice. I can even understand the lights flickering on and off, because that's something you could deal with. This is just extended periods of darkness with no point. It's a little silly. Just getting frustrated, Botch. Like
How about this? After this challenge tower, I'll do one online match, and that'll adjourn our
I get why Pop feels this way sometimes. It's like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, we're done. We're done. You didn't make your money. We're done. Oh, Bob Hoskins, don't fucking say that to me. Don't say that. I am so sunk down in my chair right now. I'm over this asshole. I don't believe he's just gonna do one online match and then leave. I don't believe it. Take your $7. It's just enough to get you something small at fucking the Bad Burger King where they shoot up in the drive-thru. It's just enough. I thought I had seen like the depths of pain of watching Raw Phil, but like Raw fill with a black screen is a new level of hell. It's a new level of hell.
Sure I did.
And we're experiencing it together. Super cool. Oh, now we get to do another. Did you remember your button? Nope, you didn't. You can't remember your button input. Oh, god damn it. Knocking stuff off the shelf. I mean, I hope so, Bob Hoskins. I hope, like, if he's gonna do it, just do one. But I don't trust him. I don't trust him to do anything that he says he's gonna do. Because his pride is too fucking strong. And that's true. I mean, even I'm gamer facing right now. This is fucking pathetic. Admittedly, this is not even like this portion is not even his fault. He's just staring at a fucking black screen and has no choice but to just mash buttons and hope for the best. This is a really bad design choice. This is an exceptionally bad. It's a bad enough design choice that you're forcing me to like back up Dark Side Phil. Don't do it again. Can we just stop? Can we be done? Like, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you got fucked by circumstance. Just be done. Just be done. Thank you.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
You made a fucking wise choice for once. All right, boys. Here it is. Is this the first? I think this is the first, right? The first online MK. We're gonna fucking enjoy it together. Let's get in there.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Wow.
It's the same characters you've been playing with the whole time. Just go in there and fucking play like you're not playing against stupid AI characters.
No idea what I'm doing. Just play. Just play and lose.
Yeah, just play and lose. That's okay for normal people.
Excuse me.
But you've got this fucking ludicrous pride. This unearned pride.
Wireless connection.
Yeah, already bitching. We haven't even started the fight yet, and we are preloading. We are preloading the poor connection excuse. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. Hype, 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 hype. Miss. Everybody's whiffing. I love it. Everybody's terrible. There you go. Chew his ass.
Amazing.
Oh man, pattern combo. Pattern play. Touch of death, Droob. Come on, Brock. I know you're just a diseased human now, but show up to play. Bury this motherfucker. Come on. Comeback mechanics. Let's go. Well, that ain't gonna get it done. Oh! Oh!
Amazing.
Thought he had it for a second.
I'm so good. I am so good at this game. Did you see that amazing gameplay? You see how bad I beat that guy? Wow.
So great,
I
Phil.
didn't okay the rematch. It just auto rematch. I didn't tell it I wanted to. It just did it automatically.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have the pridiness that he has in Street Fighter, but you know, if you remember like the old Injustice streams with Deathstroke and stuff, I mean, if somebody shits on him, he's still gonna get mad. He doesn't have to be super invested to get shit on and be angry about getting shit on. The problem is he's just the one doing the shitting right now. So I have no clue what Havoc is. I do not remember. I'll be right back.
Yes! Amazing gameplay. And I unlocked a Kung Lao brutality and a common taunt. Can't take it. He keeps I'm not okaying the rematch. He just keeps saying rematch. I didn't say I wanted to rematch him. Alright, I have returned. Certain that I missed the toppest tier gameplay. Hey, there we go. Someone finally got him.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, Baraka's waking up. Alright. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed it.
Amazing.
Well, it's good. He'll at least, he doesn't have any money, but at least leave the stream with a false sense of superiority because he beat a few motherfuckers online. He'll at least feel good about that. I feel like Baraka is causing very little damage to him per hit compared to what Phil is hitting. I'm just looking at the individual hits, the kind of thing that he would be bitching about nonstop.
Oh,
he got it.
Screen. I didn't know what the fatal blow even it does.
Well, there you go, idiot.
It hit me from full screen.
I guess this is what you get.
So
Oh, look at that. He didn't bother fucking, he didn't fucking go into his menus. He just finished the fight. Good man. Good man.
So you can just keep requesting rematches, what, endlessly?
Or maybe it's a 5-set, Phil. You know, you're aware of how all this stuff works. Maybe it's just a best of 5. Look at that, Wade Mills. You won. The set should be best out of 3, like Street Fighter. Well, I'm sorry it's not, Wade Mills. I'm sorry that Phil might actually have to win again to make all this make sense for you. It's unfortunate but true. That is Sector. Yes, Sector. What do I do?
There's no like push block in this game, so you can just keep doing it over and over.
You just like do whatever you want, and no one can stop you. And stupid online pattern combo bullshit. Yeah, it looks like this Baraka might just fucking actually have his number. This Baraka might just have his. You were in the air, idiot. You can't block in the fucking air. It's not the entire screen. It goes up and to the right, and you were jumping up and to the right. Simple as that. Shut the fuck up.
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up. You got caught.
Okay.
Bye.
That's pretty broken. His fatal blow is literally the whole screen. This giant spark that hits
I don't know about that. I think you might have made that up, Phil. I think you might have made that up.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, Baraka. I'm on Team Baraka. Let's do this. I mean, sometimes that is. You just got to feel somebody out. Sometimes you just got to feel somebody out to figure out how to beat them. You know, it's not uncommon for, and I mean that's kind of the reason that best of fives really exists in the first place, because it gives both guys a chance to understand each other, and then the true better player tends to come out in a best of 5. Yeah, he's gonna projectile that bitch in the face.
I can't play him because he's just gonna keep poking and using his assist
So.
See, he just keeps using his assist as a shield.
Yeah. Here it is. He always fucking giving up. Look at that. He's just fucking giving up. He doesn't give 2 shits anymore. He's just gonna sit there and whine and bitch because he knows he's fucked.
No reversals in this game.
Oh, he almost woke up. You almost woke up, you whiny bitch.
There's no reversals in the game, so you can just stand there and keep punching because I don't know what to do.
Yay.
I'm not using my cameo. I don't even know how to use it.
Best boy Baraka. Yay.
That was a complete waste of time.
You're goddamn right he does. You're goddamn right he does.
So Baraka has.
I don't think it was a waste of time, Phil. It made perfect sense to me.
Full screen fatal blow that literally fills the entire screen. There's nothing you can do about it. Hits you from everywhere. And he could just stand there and poke me endlessly because there's no reversals in the game. So I have no way to get out of any of it.
I don't think either one of those things technically happened.
Can do a reversal, but I don't know any cameo move.
And here comes the pride fight. He can't just stop. Here comes the pride fight. Remember when he said 1? He said 1. It was going to be 1 online match. But his pride can't let it happen.
62 milliseconds.
We got somebody at level 1. Let's see what happens here. I have a feeling Phil is just about to shit on a complete noob.
A Baraka. So. You're kidding me. A fucking Baraka. Again.
Yeah, no, of course, Frog Machine, there's reversals. Of fucking course there is. He's just a bitch, and he doesn't want to learn them. He doesn't care. He just wants an excuse. Yeah, a fucking fighting game with no reversals, sure. Oh yeah, he's fighting to protect his pride at this point. Jumping in, Baraka, you crazy motherfucker. I don't know if Baraka's the new Ken. Now let's not go throwing fucking flowers at his feet yet. Come on. Well, because Phil doesn't like games. He just likes Street Fighter. That's it. If he could just play nothing but Street Fighter and make his normal living, he would. No question. He needs Blanca-chan. If he had Blanca-chan, everything would be fine.
Amazing.
Pick that ear. Pick that ear, you filthy fuck.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know combos or anything. I'm just spamming.
He's spamming, but wait till he beats this guy. You notice all the stuff that I did? 1 minute I was spamming when I thought I was gonna lose, but then once I won, it was all intentional, and I learned the character really fast. I'm really good at it, dude. Well, of course he did in Sonic, because he was actually, like, winning in the early on. And then he realized how stupid it would sound to do that later.
You can combo projectile into the throw. Huh.
We are now officially, let's see,
You can do
34 minutes into overtime. No pride in this at all. No greed, no pride. This is just a man who loves games, who's decided to play late on this particular evening.
I was doing the combo and the throw didn't come out during it.
Wait, what was that sound? What was that? Whoa, 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 hang on. What is that sound? Anyone else hear that? Yo, my enhance. Where's my enhance? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That wasn't here. That wasn't Mrs. Darksey. That's fucking Ket. That's fucking Ket yelling up the stairs. No, no. That was not Mrs. Darksey, boys. That was Ket yelling about something. What the fuck was that? Yeah, for real. I wish I could figure that out.
I don't know why we would waste a fatal blow.
Where was that at? About 12:51. Fuck, man. Where's Duty? I need Duty to clip this shit.
I thought it was a commando, but it's not. You have to combo it, I guess.
There's more of it. I hear it.
They can block the throw.
I keep fucking hearing it. Oh, okay, it's a kid on the mic. Okay, yeah, because it sounded like a kid to me, but I could see it. I could see it being you know, being Cat, because she's a woman. Because at first I thought it was a kid. I was like, why am I hearing a kid? But then, I don't know, maybe just the hype. I was carried away by the hype, and I wanted it to be Cat. I guess.
Very exciting.
Not really, Phil. Can we be done? I'm like way over this, buddy. Can we be done? It would mean a lot to me if we could be done. I keep hearing that. Yeah, that's got to be somebody on the mic because I keep hearing it.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I really have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know how to start a juggle. In this, right now, with this character.
Let's get some more music going. Oh my God, that's loud.
The problem is all
Lower
those
that down.
projectiles he has are insanely slow. They're like ridiculously slow projectiles.
There we go.
They're not very good.
I don't give a shit, Phil. You said one.
Out of 3 matches, I had what? 80, 60, 70. They're not great. These connections are definitely not great.
Man, if he forgot to mute the versus player audio, get a fucking champion in there. Let's get a fucking champion in there with a mic on.
I like that scorpion skin.
Oh God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Is it last chance? It feels like this is gonna fucking go on forever. Honestly, this goes on much longer, and I might just be tapping out and releasing you to piece of peace on your own reconnaissance, because I'm dying. I'm dying.
Amazing.
Alright, come on, motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, this is brutal. This is brutal to watch. It's brutal to sit through. Like, there's nothing here. He's not raging. It's pure gamer face. He has forgotten to talk. He has forgotten to say anything. This is pure money stalling, and he's winning matches, so he's okay with it. You know what I mean? It's pride fueled money stalling.
Amazing.
That's it. He just does a match and this is amazing afterwards. That's like the last 3 matches. Just fucking be done. Just be done.
Well, I got a palette and a brutality.
Great. I'm so fucking happy for you. Be done.
Whatever that means.
Come on, Scorpion, do something. Like, just someone fucking bury him so that he can get mad and be done and quit. I don't know, it's so fucking hard with him to tell what's gonna make him quit, though. Because it can go both ways. He's such a fucking mess. He's such a fucking mess.
Fucked up, see, I can do that, but I don't know what to do after it.
Yes, thank you, Bob Hoskins. That's why I kind of assumed it was going to happen tonight, because it just keeps happening. This late night, it's almost like he doesn't want to spend time with his wife. Something is definitely up. I mean, that's what, that's why I was so committed to thinking that had to be Cat making noise on the mic, because something is up. He's pulling this shit a lot lately.
During the combo.
The money's not coming, dude. It's not coming. Just be done. Apparently he can feel it too. He seems to definitely think that somebody's gonna show up with a few fucking shekels for him. Checking the chat, make sure everybody knows how badass you are.
We call it a night. Oh, he quit. He quit to the main.
Good.
He didn't want a rematch.
Then that's it. Just call it.
Okay. Never mind. I guess that was it.
Yay!
He quit. He didn't want any more. Dinker Stew had enough. Yeah, so I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I was just doing like...
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just so naturally good at fighting games that I just kind of like figured it out as I went. Like, I'm so good.
A combat card foreground.
I don't know if you guys are aware of this or not, but I'm like really good at these games.
I don't know who that is. Another combat card foreground, and...
Who wants this shit, right?
There you go.
I want stuff I can use.
Alright, well, I hope you guys liked the stream.
We didn't.
Like I said, I did some invasion. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. And
you are correct in assuming the amount of money you received was directly reflected the entertainment level of your stream.
Tomorrow, I'll probably pick a different character. And maybe I'll do a little bit of mini online at the end of tomorrow night's stream as well. The thing is, we have to keep playing the invasion to unlock all the content. We have still have like 2 more cameos.
And you couldn't do that on your own.
So
It'd be impossible. That'd be impossible to do.
Hope you enjoyed. Thanks to everyone who was here and anyone who did support, as few people as there were. There was literally
Jesus
one
Christ.
tip all night, and or 2 tips all night, and a couple super chats. That was it. So I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know about this game. You guys really liked and supported Street Fighter. Seems like people do that. Since I started playing this several days ago.
Oh no, this is getting good. I'm woken up now. Because now we're getting this nice little segment to finish tonight.
My streams to Mortal Kombat. People used to like.
There's no way I'm sticking around for the fucking daily wrap, but this is great.
We're gonna continue. Like I said, tomorrow night we're gonna do more invasion and unlock more content and everything in the game and go from there. All right, but thanks for watching, everyone who did, and I'll see you next time.
Have YouTube mode off.
All right. All right, guys. Yeah. That's it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. I am.
You just said that.
Today.
This is yay.
Not gonna make any bones about it. You know. I don't
just a factual statement, guys.
Seems like this is just not really catching on.
Mm-hmm.
The story, nor the invasion mode, and I just did multiplayer. You know. So. Yes, thank you, Derek. I will post up the thread after I upload. Thank you. It takes like a second.
Jesus Christ, Derek. He's fucking manager now.
But all right. So here's the deal. Tomorrow it's Starfield on a daytime stream.
Okay, that's gonna be suck shit.
Mortal Kombat 1. We're gonna do more invasion to unlock those final 2 cameos, and then I'll probably do a little bit more multiplayer as well, just for variety's sake. You know, I'll say the multiplayer there wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. It was just okay. It definitely, those connections were worse than Street Fighter, because Street Fighter is getting me anywhere from like 19 up to like maybe 60, 70 milliseconds. The best connection again was 60. And then we had a 70 and an 80.
Man, he is digging into his bag of tricks to come out with ways to wage quit this. Excuses to wage quit this. Wow.
So, everyone, please have a good evening. I hope that you enjoyed. And tomorrow it'll be Starfield and more of this tomorrow night. And we'll see how it goes. All right? All right, guys. Thank you all. See you tomorrow.
Big thumbs up for the finale. Wow. Admittedly, I I gotta hand it to him. He didn't go so hard in the paint for having gone, what, almost 50 minutes extra. And still, oh, shut the fuck up, he's still on. Okay. I just heard the menu sounds. Well, I guess that's it. Sad and pathetic. Man, I wish I could hang for the daily wrap because I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, but I think I'm going to have to catch it in the morning with the rest of y'all. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Believe it or not, I did enjoy this, at least in to the degree that I got to spend some time with all of you and hang out and dick around and say dumb shit. So hopefully we'll do this again later this week. I hope you guys have a good night. Enjoy the daily wrap when it does inevitably come out. And I will see you in the normal circles, Twitter, here, all that good shit. Let's see you off in the proper way. And we'll talk again very soon. Good night, boys and girls.